Hi. Hi, I'm drunk. I mean, I'm Arctic. Hello. I'm on beer number 3. Actually, this isn't even beer. I got vodka seltzer negative 196, the Japanese weeb beer or the Japanese meme drink that everyone drinks. And then I had a pint of Coors. I've like aluminum cans of Coors. I got off work. I ordered a pizza. It was a really good pizza, by the way. It was what was it? Tomato and basil. Cosmo Classic. I was like, yeah, I really want a pizza because I don't want to cook because I made lentils on Friday. No, I made lentils on Thursday, and I was like, oh, I love lentils. I made them spicy with a spicy sausage. And then what else did it have? Celery, onion, carrots, and I ate the lentils and I've been eating lentils for like 3 days, and my stomach is like killing me from eating all these lentils. And I was like, I just want something that isn't lentils, please. So, I had pizza, and I'm on my third drink. I just got off work. I'm off tomorrow. I had it wasn't a bad day, but I had to work with a bad person, and that was like already enough to like ruin my day. Because if I don't like someone, I really don't like them. Like I'm usually like pretty okay with everyone, but man, if I don't like someone, fuck, I really don't like them. So I can't wait to play this and crash out. I mean, I can't wait to have a great time today. That one's pretty good. That's strawberry. The one I just drank was grapefruit. I like the grapefruit one more. Why is that boat spinning? Interesting. What do I feel? What do I feel? I'm feeling a little Chinese. Let's use a Chinese gun. Okay. Great start. Great start. Let's go Zavad. Oh, whoops. Wrong server. There we go. Oh, I'm on an island. That's the wrong button. Man, maybe I was thinking about like maybe I should like wait until I'm a little bit more sober before I stream. And I was like, oh, I'm fine. And like my face is like, it's not like tingling, but I'm like I'm like, oh man. But I had a good day. I had a good day. I was at work. I got to watch. I watched a little bit of Noise stream, and then I watched most of the Rin stream, and I was like, oh, made the day go by faster. I don't know if I'm gonna do laundry tomorrow. I might put it off until Wednesday. First one down, Cake Pirate. Killed by a FLIR user. Ugh. So I bought like a bulletproof. Well, it's not bulletproof. I bought a rig. I bought a plate carrier. That's more accurate. I bought a plate carrier, and it's like an airsoft one, so it was like cheaper. But you could technically put a ballistic plate in it because I wanted to do cosplay, and my thing didn't fire. And then I realized like it has Velcro on it, and I was like, wait, I have a bunch of like VTuber like patches from PK Patchworks. And I was like, ooh. Oh, I could totally like I could totally wear those. But I still left my plate carrier in the sun because I'm trying to get some sun on it to fade, because the green of the two different fabrics is like slightly different. It's like noticeably different. It's not slightly different. And I want to fade them out a little bit more so that the Tigilla cosplay looks better. Man, this gun sucks. So I'm still like trying to fade it. I left it in the sun. And then, what else? I don't know. I still need to paint the mask. So maybe I'll stop at the art supply store to get masks. I think it's called Menzingers? Menzingers? Something like that. And I don't know what type of paint will work well on it. I think like some type of spray paint might work okay. But I'm really not sure. So we'll see. I might test a little bit on the inside of the mask to see how it sticks before I do the outside of the mask. That's shooting me. Maybe I should play Battlefield 6. Maybe 4 isn't the best option. And I couldn't fire him. Okay, whatever. I don't know. And then I have to, like, get buff for the cosplay. Which, you know, cool, right? Just get buff. Just get cuts. Gonna be so easy. But nah, I have a bicycle and I'm at a decent weight right now, so I could probably just cut. You know, my friend started doing fasting, and I was like, I don't know about that. And then I thought about it, and I was like, well, maybe I might have to do a little bit of that. I don't know. I don't know how to lose weight properly because I lost like 15 pounds last year, 10 or 15 pounds. And the only reason I lost weight was because I was trying to buy a condo. And I was like super stressed out, and I just stopped eating for like a month. And I was like, wow, this is such a good way to lose weight. If you just don't eat, you lose weight. It's like magic. Okay, holy lag. Oh my goodness. 34 ping? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm teleporting. Get fucked. Jawbreaker 69. Holy lag. I need to get one more emote. So I might get an emote done. I had an idea for an emote, and I was like, oh, it'd be nice, but I don't know. Someone is shooting at them. And now they're shooting at me. Oh. Four shots? 4 shots on him? Oh, he got me. ACOG user. Ugh. Drink some more. You know, the only thing I could think about when I started drinking more, I was like, man, I'm gonna piss so hard. But I guess that's kind of normal, right? That just comes with the territory. Oh, there's a bot. I don't want to ban him yet because I'm flying a helicopter. There we go, get fucked. I can drunk drive a helicopter any day of the week. Not for that. Holy lag. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Get banned. You know, there was a discussion earlier about swimsuits. And I don't remember all of it, but I wanted to make a point of like... Sorry. When I was in high school, I used to catch a ride with my neighbor. And she was in the swim team. And I would, you know, I'd like watch the swim team practice while I had to wait for her to get a ride home. And, you know, it was like a one-piece swimsuit. And, you know, that's like super form-fitting. And then they had like the swim caps on. And I thought it would be sexier, but it wasn't. Because when there's like 12 girls all wearing the exact same thing that like is like skin tight and then no hair, and I can't tell them apart. I felt really stupid because I couldn't tell them apart from a distance. I was like cheering someone on. And then she was like, "Hey, who are you cheering for?" And I was like, "I was cheering for you." And she's like, "I was in like last place." Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, oh, I can't even tell them apart when they're wearing, because it's like, it covers all the defining features, you know? The clothes that you usually associate with someone, the hair that you usually associate with someone, and then you're like, you know, 30 feet away. I was like, I can't tell them apart. What do we use? Ooh, A91? No audio. Okay, audio's back. I guess it takes a little while to load. Okay, now it's working. Wow, Igla kill for the first kill. That's kind of crazy.
There's an enemy helicopter east of your position.
Oh. I thought the tank would have gotten me. It wasn't. Okay, that guy's head glitching. Even though I got 2 headshots on him. Break that.
I have eyes on an enemy tank.
Haha. Haha. Seed man. You ain't spreading your seed, buddy. I'm blaming my gun on that one. Maybe I should use an SMG. It's been a while. What's actually good here? MPX is good. Groza, You know what? I'm gonna UMP. I'm gonna UMP because I was playing Battlefield 6 the other day. And then I realized that the UMP in that game is a fucking 4-shot kill. Instead of a 3. And I felt so fucking disappointed. And I was like, are you kidding me? What kind of pathetic 4-shot kill is this gun? But I think it does 34 damage a shot. Question mark. Seedman killing me again? How is he always killing me? It's the same guy 3 times in a row. Well, that helicopter's gone.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Oh. Seedman again! How is he everywhere? 7-0. 4 of those are me. Oh, hold on. I realize I'm not in the right place. Not in the right place. Amateur VTuber. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
We now control Objective Foxtrot. Enemy light armor has been spotted just east of where you're at.
Who is shooting me? A tank. Of course it's a fucking tank. You know, I thought I'd have to use the AA mines more, but maybe the anti-tank mines are the pick here.
I have eyes on an enemy AT soldier, west where you are.
Ah, a gun that actually does damage. Nice. Anyone down here? Oh, I almost got him. Counts as a kill. I'll say I got him. I'll say I got him, and we'll all pretend that I did. Who is shooting at me? I don't even know. I don't even know. Where were you? Seedman, again, on a roof. This guy's fucking everywhere. Okay, AA mines. How? You're telling me both of my fucking rockets missed? Both of my heat-seeking rockets missed? Sure. Sure.
I spotted an anti-tank soldier operating to your east.
Is he full? He is. Oh, that's the aircraft. Oh, anti-aircraft, right. There's the other anti-aircraft. Maybe we could help ours out.
Listen up. There's a hostile LAV east of your position.
Okay. I see bullets.
Smoke out! Smoke's out! I've spotted a hostile machine gunner due west of your position. Objective Alpha is neutralized.
How did those all miss? Good. Kill
I
assist.
have eyes on an enemy vehicle south of your current position.
That. Okay. Lock on missile that doesn't lock on. Cool. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Okay, I don't want the UMP. I don't want that UMP. Get it away from me. SKS? SKS? I feel kind of like a scumbag when I use this gun, but we'll see.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
Really? Maybe it was the machine gunner. Maybe the machine gunner got me. I'll tell myself that. Missed. Unfortunate. Missed again. I'm gonna miss all these 7 shots. I'm gonna miss all of them.
An enemy sniper is operating somewhere to your west. I got eyes on an enemy tank. Heads up! Enemy sniper!
The guy's using a troll face emblem? I guess this game did come out in 2017. Bronco, hello? Need to switch. Give me those AA mines. Give them to me. Haha, get fucked. Vehicle disabled? Nice.
Looks like an LAV operating west of your location.
2013. Oh. Oh, I was still in high school. Oh. missed killing myself. Wait. Oh, console. Killing myself. You were a freshman in high school. Oh. Oh, we were all babies once. Okay, I think we're done with the AA mines. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. In my SKS. Like I'm playing Tarkov. I haven't played Tarkov in like 2 weeks because I got so mad at the game that I just haven't played it since. Average Tarkov experience. Getting so mad you just quit the game. Ah, I got killed by a fucking Decepticon. Oh. I see a tank over here. How did that miss? Somehow? Maybe I should use the AK-5. Is this fully upgraded? It is. Oh, I don't want that. ACR. ACR. Hurry up, sucker. There you go. Kill streak stop. You too. Yanderak Sparta. Oh, that guy has a sexy emblem. I only have 2 trophies. Yeah, I only have Bloodborne and Rogue Flight. Sorry, I'm 3 beers in here. Got him. Got him. $52 trophies? That's crazy. I might have one more, but then I realized I have to get Ys 8 on Nightmare mode, and I'm just like, I will never play Nightmare mode. So that's not going to be a platinum. Ow, what the fuck? How the fuck did he see me? This is why I hate rolling hills. Oh, can we harass the tanks instead? Where'd that engineer go? That fucker. Disable? Disable again? Fucking engineers, dude. It might be time. It might be time to pull out the biggest, dickest GTA 5 You're never attempting that? Yeah, GTA 5 has a bunch of like bullshit ones, doesn't it? Yo, Missile Truck? Missile Truck, RTS Gaming?
Allies on enemy heavy armor. Secure location.
Oh, don't drive away! Stop! Stop driving! No!
Objective Bravo neutralized. We control objective Bravo.
You like getting golds? You can't forget online. Yeah, online sucks.
Objective Foxtrot to the bomb.
That doesn't hit anything. Those don't hit anything either. What is this?
Enemy sniper located east of your position.
Oh, double kill. Good. Oh, and I killed Seedman. And another one. I took Alpha. Oh wait, wrong flag. Whoops.
That monster might be on a sniper west of your location.
Oh, the tank got me. Well, I got some decent kills out of that. Whatever. Enjoy your stay got bugged. Can you get another, like, save file? Can you, like, download a save file that has the trophy with it?
Objective Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Is that a thing? Aha! I made the helicopter crash. Ooh. Do I sense booty? Booty? Only 21. What? 21? How do you even hit 21 with an RPG?
We now control objective Echo. Clear position. It looks like there's a
You know, that's the thing with Mafia 3. Yeah, some game has a... Oh, I can't even talk anymore. Some games have save files that have, like, all the trophies and stuff. Okay, tank spotted. Tank spotted.
Objective Bravo is gone.
Got him. Get dicked. There you go. Milk Yeti. Oh, imagine getting milked. Holy shit. Unnecessary RPG, but whatever. Whatever, I send an extra RPG to let him know that I care. I'm out of smoke grenades. Oh. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is easy. Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 1 and 3, I'm actually doing all achievements on Dark Souls 1. But my disc is I have a bad disc. So I need to fix that. But it's fairly easy. Oh, killed by that anti-aircraft. Go fuck yourself. Maybe I should use a small instead. Let's use a small.
Soldiers, defend this objective.
Spotted enemy machine gun.
Objective Alpha is down on.
Nick, hello? Hey. What's up, Nick? Are you watching from Iran right now? Are you deployed?
I've got a visual
Don't answer that. That's bad OPSEC.
We no longer control objective Alpha.
You heard the same could be said for 3 and Elden Ring? No, 3 and Elden Ring, that's wrong. Let me drink some more beer. Happy Friday. Dark Souls 2 is hell. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 for like all achievements has like covenants and stuff. That's why it's kind of weird.
Spotted hostile machine gun.
You better be winning. You're drafting me in the army? No, I'm too sexy to be in the army. At least put me in the Air Force. Double kill? Nice. No? Fuck. What if I was gay and then I could go to the Navy? Why am I over here killing myself? No, only army? Ugh. Ugh. No, Dark Souls 2 isn't bad. Just Dark Souls 2 is very strange for new people to play. Because there's a lot of stuff in Dark Souls 2 that doesn't make sense unless you've played the other Souls games and you kind of get why they did it that way. Then it makes sense. You know, like healing being a slow action, you're like, oh, why is healing so slow? And then you're like, oh, because you could just chug through bosses in Dark Souls 1.
Attack this objective.
But Nick, how have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Question mark. Question mark. A while? Get fucked.
I got eyes. Hostile. LAV.
We're neutralized objective Charlie. Okay, defend this
Spotted
objective.
an enemy sniper.
Enemy sniper. Oh. The fuck out of here. There you go.
Keep it safe.
Kill streak stopped. Seedman again.
Hit our target. Spotted a hostile soldier to your north
I don't know if I've ever been told what type of drunk I am. I try to think I'm not an annoying drunk, but you know, that's like pretty subjective. Oh, Darth Sidious. Ugh. You know, it's kind of weird because I'm like the only person who drinks. Like, my best friend doesn't drink. My ex, she didn't drink. I always felt like really alone when I drank. Ooh, did I hit it? I hit it already. What? What? Can't believe I got outgunned like that. You're not a big drinker? I kind of am. I drink quite a bit. Really? Wait, only 31 damage? What the fuck? That was a lot of hit markers for 31 damage.
Target this objective.
Killed instantly by a tank. Beer and alcohol doesn't taste good. I think it tastes alright. I'm almost done with this strawberry drink. Suntory, negative 196. Wow. I feel so Japanese right now. And I'm just running out into the open. Oh my god. It feels like a very weeb drink. I don't know. I'm not Asian, by the way. Wow, what a spawn. Holy shit. Guys shooting me in the train car, and then guys shooting me outside the train car. Oh, this map. How many tickets are left? Too many. Oh, why do people play on high-ticket servers? Once all the trees are gone, this game turns to doo-doo. And he spawned behind me. Cool. I heard his spawn sound too. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe do we switch lobbies? That's like admitting defeat. Not a feet guy either. But this game is gonna go on for too long. Machine guns posted on the rooftops. And that didn't kill that guy. Interesting. Interesting. One bullet hit him. That guy's sliding around. Okay, ACR. ACR, you're letting me down. ACR, you're not keeping up. Rosa? God, this map is so bad. I hate this courtyard. Oh. Right again. There you go. AA mine kill. I was about to say, how did he survive that? Shot in my ass. Cool. You know what? It might be time for Battlefield 6. That's what it might be time for. Oh, actually, do I have to unplug my HDMI cable? I have a weird error with Battlefield 6 sometimes, where I have to don't ask me why, but I have to like unplug the cable. Where did my bullets go? I have to unplug my HDMI cable and then launch the game and then plug it back in. Otherwise it doesn't work. I don't know why. No idea why. Just how it is. Sometimes. Oh. Okay, can I make any progress at all? Nope, not over there. Okay, can I kill this guy in a bunker? Okay, I killed one guy, grows a service star. No, killed by an Englishman. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Prone. Prone man. Oh! Hope you take it face down, dude. Alright, next map time. What are we voting for? Parcel Storm, Lost Islands, Wavebreaker, Propaganda, Silk Road, Rogue. Parcel Storm's probably the best one out of that. Where was he? Of course. You know what? Maybe assault. Maybe it's time for assault. AN-94, that's kind of my crash out weapon. Because even when I'm doing kind of bad, this weapon is pretty good. Like that.
Objective Charlie down to your right.
Damn. Damn, I even see the blood on the wall. You're telling me that didn't kill that dude? Here's what we're gonna try. Okay, looks like Silk Road. No, Rogue Transmission is winning. Ugh. Oh, there's gonna be some guy in an attack jet. How is there a guy behind me? Like, literally, how is there a guy over here?
This is the objective. I want you to finish.
Where did they go?
Objective Echo's been lost. I say again, Objective Echo has been lost. Listen up! Enemy sniper, stop where you are! We have taken Objective Alpha.
Sucks. This sucks.
We've taken Objective Echo. Objective Bravo has been neutralized. Okay, man. Keep this objective safe.
Can I make it to the objective before getting shot? Oh, we're getting there. Okay, there's another. Nope. Ah, too many. Too many. I'm still 42 and 45. Damn, I'm still even? It doesn't feel like I'm even. Where did my rocket go? There you go. I don't know how I feel about seltzers. They make me feel like I'm on a diet or something. Where? Where? Of course, dude. Fucking of course. I'm gonna sit on the roof because I'm a recon. No, he's not even a recon. He's a support. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh. Wow. He crashed his helicopter to get me. Well, I think my anti-aircraft mine got him, which is why we use those. We use anti-aircraft mines specifically for little birds. That is the express reason why. Is there a tank here? There is a tank, but missed. Oh, missiles, why are you so slow? That missed? That missed? Please don't let this miss. Thank you. At least he has a hot character. Girl with red hair. Giant titties. Cleavage. Cleavage kind of scares me, to be honest. I don't know if I'm a big booby enjoyer. Every time I see a girl with big tits, I'm like, man, I could lose my car keys in there. And then I used to date a girl and she'd like actually keep her keys in her bra. And I was like, geez. And I was like, doesn't that hurt? And then she was like, oh, you don't really notice it? Like, huh. Ass over titties? I don't think it's like the size of the butt, but it's the shape. The shape of the butt. The shape has to be just right. 26? My guy, that was on the back. Oh wow, that guy is 64 and 10. Wow, get a stick of deodorant, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Maybe I'm being too rude. Maybe I'm being too rude. I can't aim to save my life. If she had a fat ass, he'd be the happiest man alive. You know, I think it's really funny when like women ask men opinions. And they're like, what do you think of blank? You know? Could be anything. What do you think of blank? What do you think of my dress? What do you think of my hair? What do you think of how do these pants fit? You know, something like that. Just any appearance question, and men are just like, oh, thumbs up. Looks good. The male mind is such a simple thing. Some women like men with beards. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes I'm like, okay, hey, vibe check. Vibe check, I haven't shaved in a little bit. How does my beard look? And then I think, like, oh, this beard looks like I'm fucking homeless. This is terrible. This is the worst thing that have happened to me. Shave it. Oh my god, why'd you shave your beard? Lady. What is wrong with you? But honestly, I get more backhanded compliments that way. And I was like, oh, you shouldn't have done blank. You look better this way. And I was like, well, thanks. That was great. I would have loved that feedback before I did this. Women with tattoos. Tattoos. Yeah, tattoos are hot. Tattoos are always hot. Well, you know, actually, no. I'm not going to say that. We won? Crazy. Tattoos aren't always hot, but they usually are. There are some, like, red flag tattoos. You know what? It's time to piss. I'll be back. And I'm back. Man. Oh, you know, there's certain types of tattoos that I really enjoy, and there's some that I really, don't. And, maybe it's like unconscious. How did that miss? Where did it go? But I think it goes for men too. I think it goes for men too, because I have a coworker, and he has a tattoo on his chest. Okay, chest tattoos, love them. Shows commitment. You know, pretty hardcore. I dig it. So he has a chest tattoo, and his chest tattoo says "Carpe Diem," which is apparently some kind of like Latin phrase for like, you know, getting stuff done, or seize the day or something, right? And I'm just like, why would you ever get that? But maybe that's me, because I'm not like a big words person. I'm not a words person. I don't like words. Word tattoos, I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. I want to say I like them. I'm like, yeah, words, you know, if that means something to you, you know, go for it. But I'm like, man, I don't know about words. I can't, maybe that's because I can't think of anything that I hold in that regard. You know, I can't think of anything that I'm like, yeah, you know, that really means something to me. Maybe it's because I don't have that. Red flag tattoos like Jesus cross or Bible verses. What about the clapping hands? Did you know when I was getting my last tattoo, I was just, you know, I'm chilling there. I'm chilling. And the tattoo artists are talking to each other. And they talk about the clapping hands tattoo. And I'm like, what is clapping hands? And the clapping hands tattoo is the two hands praying. I don't know if you've ever seen that. And whenever you see the two hands praying, I'm like, I can't unhear that. Can I put this down? Yes, there you go. And the clapping hands got me dead. I can't believe the clapping hands is the prayer tattoo. That's the prayer logo. The logo. I used to be religious. Well, I don't. Maybe that's the wrong word. I used to go to church because my parents made me, and that's how I was grown up. And I never knew another perspective. But not anymore. Not anymore. I really stopped. I really stopped doing that sort of thing. Politics. Ah. Politics. Can I swim to the shore, or will I get killed by a scumbag sniper? Oh, I made it to the shore.
Men, attack this objective.
I made it to the shore.
Target this objective.
Where are the bullets going? Where are they going?
Hey, good job. Anti-tank soldiers been identified. 2 east. Objective Alpha is with neutral.
I don't know, but I think about the time that I used to be a slut, and then I think about all the girls with those types of tattoos, and I'm like, Please keep this server alive. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's... Can we do it? Can we attack? Get fucked. There you go. Did I not reload? Alright. Just make me retire. Oh my god, I didn't reload. Maybe the MTAR is too high skill for me. I need to use a noob weapon like the AK-5. So he uses the AK-5, immediately gets a couple kills. It's just that easy. It's just that easy.
I got eyes on enemy helicopter.
You got snipped. You know, my tattoo artist got snipped. He actually had to postpone my appointment because he was like, hey, by the way, I got a vasectomy. And I was like, he's like, can I reschedule with you? And I was like, number one, a little TMI. You know, like, hey man, it's cool that you want to talk, but like, you know, like you don't have to tell me that you got snipped, but that's cool though. What? What is happening? Can I reload? Okay, no animation, but I reloaded. Cool. Did that not hit? Why did my thing go off and it didn't hit him? Maybe I should use a... No, I don't think a stinger is good. I'll try to... Let me try to use a stinger, but I don't think the stinger is good. Every time I use a stinger, I'm just disappointed. You called AT&T? You told AT&T that you got snipped? Okay, I mean, I'm not sure I would do that, but that's cool.
I spotted a sniper to your north.
See, look at that. Look at that fucking... Even a transport heli pilot is flying like that. Jesus. There you go, go fuck yourself.
Take an objective Echo. Objective Echo is ours. Second enemy machine gunner approaching from your west. We have lost objective Alpha. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Wait, can I hurt him? No. No, actually, I cannot hurt him.
Spotted a sniper.
Or if someone asked you? Hmm.
Hostile chopper, look out!
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
There you go. Alright, Stinger did something there.
Spotted an enemy chopper. Taking eyes on enemy chopper.
Okay. Okay. Anti-aircraft weapons are working? Actually insane. I've never seen this before.
Hostile soldier spotted.
Ow. I don't know where those bullets went. I know I'm drunk, but man, I was right on him.
Just taken objective Alpha. Looks like we just lost objective Charlie.
I don't see him. I don't see the jet. He's right above us.
I spotted an enemy jet. I spotted a hostile jet. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Yeah, I see you. You scumbag. Fucking jet. I can't aim left. Oh, I love jets. I love jets. How many kills does he have with the jet? Over 1,000. I literally might switch games after that.
Spotted an enemy soldier.
Okay, good. I'm doing better. Nope, killed by a guy using thermal. Oh, right when I'm doing better, man. Why? I can't spawn. I can't spawn here. I can only spawn on Charlie and Edward. Oh. Maybe this boat? Maybe this boat? Theta? I'm 3 beers in.
I spotted a sniper.
Three beers in 80 minutes? One piss and not even tipsy? No, I've pissed and I can still feel my face. I'm not like smashed, but I also need to like play this game, so. And I've had a long day too. I can't. Oh fuck. I woke up at 4 in the morning today to work with my my Pakistani coworker who loves to go pray. But he doesn't go pray at regular intervals throughout the day. He goes and prays when work comes in, and then he's like, "Hey guys, I gotta go pray." I'm like, I hope you fucking rot in hell, dude. 9.5 hours with that guy. When you say go pray, do you mean go to church? No. No, he found religion. and he's Muslim.
There's a hostile helicopter.
He's Muslim. You know, we have bus drivers who are Muslim, and you know your prayers are not supposed to interfere with your secular duties. So the bus drivers will like wait until they're at the end of their shift, and then go pray because they don't want to interfere with the shift because they know they have a duty to the public to do their work first. And then no, this guy, he's like, hey, the phone's ringing, I got work. Oh, hey guys, I gotta go pray. See you later. 20 minutes. Great.
We've taken objective Charlie.
When they pull out the rug, fuck, his flying carpet, man? Holy shit. He's the, by the way, he's the same coworker who told a driver to go, okay, you know, I work in public transportation, right? So I deal with a lot of buses and stuff. He's the bus driver. He's the dispatcher who told the bus driver. He said, hey, make an announcement and tell the people that this bus isn't moving unless this guy pays his fare. And then guess what? He did it. The driver did it, and another customer beat up some guy who didn't pay $2 and kicked him off the bus. And then that guy got charged with assault. And then that guy is saying, well, the bus driver told me to do it. And the bus driver is saying, well, the dispatcher told me to do it. And I'm just like, how could you be so fucking oh my god, don't even, I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad. I'm not even at work right now. I'm getting mad.
I've spotted an enemy boat to your north. No longer control objective Charlie. There's an enemy boat. Stop where you are.
Oh, triple kill. Nice. You know, and then every time I'm at work, I just remind myself, I'm like, I only got 30 more years till I retire. Oh man, only 30 more years to go. Oh, I love my life.
Spotted a hostile soldier.
I love working. I wish I could just do something else.
There appears to be an enemy vehicle west of where you are.
The best way to fuck with those people is to play music? No. No. He's deaf. He wears hearing aids. He uses Bluetooth to connect to the computer so he can listen to his fucking shows. Because he watches, like, true crime. I think he's the reason why I hate true crime. Because he watches it. And because he watches it, I associate it with, like, him. And I'm like, man, all the chicks that watch true crime, I automatically dislike them because it associates with him in my head. On remote work, I definitely prefer. You're talking to a guy who dropped out of college. I have a high school degree. English is my second language. Come over here. Get fucked.
Spotted an enemy vehicle to west of your current position. Get your gear, let's go!
I can't aim?
Rest of anti-tank
I can't aim down sights. Hello? I can fire and I can reload, but I can't. Can I change weapons? I can't. I can't change. Can I throw a grenade? I can pull up the. I can't move. What? How am I supposed? Take it easy on the beer? What is going on? I can't even. I can't aim. What if your mouse might be broken? It's not my mouse. It's not the mouse. Can I knife? No, I cannot knife. Look at that. I can still get a kill. Try my secondary. I'm pressing 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I can change my semi-auto. There we go. I don't know. I've been having such a long year. I've been having such a long year because we're having layoffs at work. And I don't think I'm going to lose my job, thankfully, but you know, it might come to that. But I still have a job. And I don't want to call in sick even though I want to. Cuz I'm like if we call in sick, you're going to be on the list to get fired. So I'm like, "Oh, that's going to be great." That's going to be great. I'm just like in the middle of like corporate hell. I'm in the ocean. Even if you request PTO, no, if I request PTO, it's fine, but you know, it's not the PTO that's bothering me. I just want, you know, I see certain people on the schedule who are a nightmare to work with, and I'm like, I wish I could work with someone else. I wish I could call in sick.
I've spotted an enemy sniper north of your position.
You know, maybe it's time to change servers. Maybe it's time to change games. Maybe I should play Battlefield 6. Ah, but that game's like such like a sensory overload. I don't know if I could do it right now.
Positive IDs on a hostile
Guys,
route
an enemy
operating north of your pod.
I spotted an enemy chopper.
Objective Delta's
Enemy
been lost.
helicopter spotted. Spotted enemy helicopter.
How did that guy get hit by this? Vehicle destroyed. Are these players just not using flares? That guy used flares.
Listen up.
Killing myself. Didn't get the pilot seats? Oh. Well, so yeah, no, like getting education is great. It doesn't really like help that much, but it's good to know theory. But at the same time, I'm like, oh man, if I want to apply for a job, excuse me, sir, you don't have a bachelor's degree? You're just an uneducated chud. And I'm just like, I guess I am. I guess, you know, me being a professional doesn't count for anything. You know, the usual. The usual.
I have eyes on a hostile HQ soldier north of your current location.
You have nothing to say about the last part that would get you banned? Yeah. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, I got killed by the AA? Alright. Hey guys, we're gonna play some Battlefield 6. Okay, is the capture gonna... Did you play the Battlefield game everyone hates? 2042? I played a lot of 2042. I didn't think it was that bad. Honestly, the people who complain about 2042 are just like... I don't know, maybe they have a really high bar for games. I didn't think 2042 was that bad. Portal was fun. I didn't like Portal. I didn't like Portal that much. Nice drawings folder. No, my porn folder isn't on my desktop, dude. You think I would keep that on my desktop? DirectX function. Oh, it's playing like it doesn't want to capture. Hold on. Hold on. I got a solution for this. So, you unplug the HDMI, okay? When you unplug the HDMI, then you start the game, okay? The game is going to start. Any second now. You would have thought less of me if I did. I don't know. I have a lot of Dojins. I have a huge Dojin folder. In fact, a lot of the Dojin artists that I have, like that I keep I keep them as like, eventually I get commissions of them, from them. Because I'm like, whoa, it's the person who did that art. And then, wow. Okay, so now the game's booted. Okay. And now that the game's booted, I plug in the HDMI cable. And now I can capture it again. I don't know why it works like this, but it does. Only for Battlefield 6. What am I using? I have a shotgun. Cool. Faith Walker's Hardcore Conquest Dash Full XP and Stats. Yeah, no thank you. Casual Breakthrough. Bots. Ugh. Operation Augur. Whatever that is. Sure. You wish DICE brought back other maps? Yeah, they're just lazy. They didn't really... They didn't even give everything that should have been in the game mode. Hard dick. Oh, deck. Can I skip this? Thank you. Thank you.
Involves securing the valley. First job is
Wow. Man, look at that. 21. Okay, now the match is starting. I was like, wait, are we in an empty server? Africa Harbor. Yeah, that was a decent one. See, I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back in my chair because I'm moderately angry, and there's a guy. Mute. Mute. Thank you. Can you type in chat, I voted Democrats? You think I voted for that orange fucker? Are you kidding me?
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
You think this is Germany, dude? Whoa, those are enemies. Interesting. It's the rise I'll get out of people. Hey, if I was trying to get a rise out of people, I'd just take my pants off. Hey Theta, have you seen the art where I'm getting my dick sucked? Not yet? Okay, good answer. Oh, cool. Did you know that they're actually rebalancing all the vehicles in this game?
Let's go! Thank you.
You thought it was a bit? No, it's not a bit. When have I ever lied? Like literally, when have I ever lied? Ooh, actually, I got the good iron sight, or I got the good reflex. I'll take that. Let's see, customize. Yeah, I like that sight. I like that sight quite a bit, actually. The bit being the stream buffering. Oh. Oh, I love chemical warfare. Wow.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Boy smell? You know, I don't actually... Okay, I know I do have a smell, but I don't use fragrance products. Fun. Okay, Arctic Lore. Arctic Lore, don't get weird. I don't have a smell because I don't like to use scented products. Because I think they all smell kind of cringe. Feliz Domingo. Feliz Domingo, compa. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa, güey?
Our forces are heading alpha.
The girls love boy smell. Yeah, yeah, sure they do.
We've neutralized Alpha. Enemy forces are evacuating the area. Sector is ours. Sweep the area for all remaining
You smell like nothing too? Based?
Wipe out to flush out the enemy. Wipe out any that remain. Attack next sector. Secure the enemy positions.
How did that miss? How did that miss?
Be advised, we need
Actually.
support on the marked objective. We're targeting Alpha.
Hold on, I think I have another shotgun that doesn't use slugs. Is it this one? Buckshot? Yeah, okay. Buckshot, suppressor. Okay. Let's run Buckshot. I feel like the slugs are a cool gimmick, but I want Buck. There we go. Oh yeah.
Stay with me!
You haven't been with a single girl that wasn't freaky about it? See, but I feel like it's not like they're freaky about it at the start. It's not like they're dating a guy and they're like, hey, you really smell. Let's go out. It's like, hey, we're dating. I like your smell. There's usually an order to it.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Let's move! We're gonna need AT!
Nice headshot. You're gonna dip. Take care. Take care, Bronco.
Right back!
We've taken the sector. Hostiles are retreating. Take out any remaining hostiles.
This is what I get for drinking too many fizzy drinks.
Dispersal and target any remaining hostiles.
What beers have I got? I got Suntory. Suntory -196. Because all of my weeb and Japanese obsessed friends tell me to get it. I just drank, I drank a Coors pint. So a pint of Coors, how much is this? How much is a pint? It is 473 milliliters of Coors. And then I had a can of Suntory grapefruit. And then I had a Suntory strawberry.
How the hell can they see through the smoke and I can't? That's not fair.
Raging. Holy shit. Where did those bullets go? Am I almost... Okay, I could... Hold on, let me finish this Suntory strawberry. Okay. Oh. It's so fizzy. It's so fizzy, I feel like I don't know what to do with it. Okay, take me back to the slugs. This part's a little rangy. It's gonna make you vomit from the burping? Yeah, actually. Actually, yes. Hey, when was the last time you vomited? Not on purpose. When was the last time you vomited as an adult? Question. If you know, Theta, you know what that's a reference to. Does your reflux count? No, reflux does not count. Only intentional vomiting. Is that's a gloomy reference? Oh yeah, she did gag during the fucking thing, didn't she? Sounds terrible without context. Gloomy ate a chocolate covered pickle. Covered in like, what was it, in like some kind of booze or something? It was like some disgusting booze. That doesn't sound too bad. It was a chocolate covered pickle.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
In booze. And I'm pretty sure she almost gagged. No, I'm pretty sure she gagged. I think she almost vomited. And, yeah, that was during the Donathon last year. Wow, I got killed by... Wow, a frag grenade. Crazy. There goes all of that. Cartoon-ass burp? Was it really? You know, I always wanted to burp like Ed, Edd n Eddy. Sorry if that sounds like really like childish, but that... You know, I really looked up to that show because it was always really weird.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Oh, contacts. Okay, buddy. Where did those bullets go? You didn't want to go to school, so you couldn't force yourself to throw up, so you peed? And you emptied an ink cartridge before drinking at all. What if you just told your parents, you're like, hey, I don't want to go to school, like I'm trying to be serious with you. Only your mother would be at home and she would beat you? Okay. And? Mother.
Enemy
Mother,
Captured.
don't do this to me. Mother.
Enemy still present. Hunt them down. VL7 incoming. Hold for dispersal. Take out any hostiles remaining.
This is kind of a weird topic, but you know when you, do you ever have that moment when you realize that you're stronger than your parents? Damn, what the fuck just exploded? Because, like, I always thought of my dad as, like, the strongest guy in the world. You know, and he would, like... I remember when I had an F in school, he'd beat my ass. And then, like, one day I was, like, in my late teens. And then he was like, hey, help me open this. And I helped him open something. And he was like, I can't do it anymore. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, I just can't. And I was like, what are you, a pussy? Like, come on. Fucking put your back into it, dude. And then, yeah, I realized, like, he's just an old guy now. Felt so weird. I don't know. Maybe that's what growing up is. And then now I look at my parents and I'm like
Got spare ammo.
berating my parents, and I'm like, you need to go for a walk. You need to lose weight. You need to... And I'm like, it's like I'm fucking taking care of a kid, dude. Holy, nice shot. Nice shot, Arctic. Praising myself because no one else is praising me. Thank you. Your dad can throw Hadoukens? Your dad's been in the military? Yeah, but you gotta remember, eventually your parents get washed up too. Oh, this fuzzy fucking seltzer, man. How do people drink this shit? Oh, I got flanked. I got flanked. I'm sorry if this is like a low production stream compared to my usual stuff. I don't know, I just wanted to have a fun one for a while. He sat on you? He sat on you? Okay, that's a little weird. Haha, get turned on. Imagine George Floyd. Well, you know, there's a difference in that. Why can I spawn on a mortar? That's kind of crazy. Wow, what a great spawn. Oh, we're gonna lose because they made the last defense point insane to attack? Are you kidding me? Wow, Battlefield 6. Yeah, oh yeah, it's in the middle of the zone, right? Literally like 2 feet away from their zone.
Enemy defenses are too strong. All squads fall back and await new attack
Lost.
orders.
Game lost because of that. Jesus Christ. Literally just flank from the left? No, it doesn't work because then They have the whole wall of you can't cross this line to attack you with. Dang liberals. Oh! Oh, these fucking chuds. God, I wish people didn't give up their rights just because they're trying to protect their gun rights. Oh, I love living in a police state. Oh, man. Mexican stole your kill assets? Yeah, I am a Mexican. Thanks. I'm sorry to say I'm actually Mexican. Actually not Mexican. Wait, why are we attacking this again? What is it? Why are we attacking the same objective again? Hello? Is this game mode literally attack the objective until you fail and then attack the objective again? What the hell's the point of that? This is literally just a wall. Okay. Okay, this room's clear. Okay, I got killed. I like how that wall has like a crouch prone section. Victory is imminent.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, and RPGs aren't that good in this game.
I'm fucking hit!
I'm fucking hit.
Our forces failed to take the sector.
First battle won.
Launch another attack.
Okay. Dude, what is in these cans? Ooh, this map? This map? LMG map. I'm gonna LMG the fuck out of people. Hagenthal base. In Bavaria.
The mission requires taking back the
In
facility
Bavaria.
by room.
Can you imagine being a West German? Holy fuck. You know what? I'm gonna get another beer. Be right back.
All call signs. Push the enemy back and secure the base. First sector is clear for attack. Let's move.
Okay, speaking of Germans, I'm using a German weapon. This is the, I think this is just like an MG3 or something, but just like renamed. Just renamed because they can. Put that there. Okay, now I have time to crack this open. This one is a peach flavor, which, okay, I'm scared of this one because peach flavor, like artificial peach, not very good. Real talk here. Real talk. Artificial peach, it's not it.
Be advised, our numbers have taken a hit.
Yeah, okay, I can tell you right now. Peach, not a winner. Something about peach flavor. I don't like it. I really don't. How the fuck did he slide like that? Jesus.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Okay, we got Alpha. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but like when I eat gummy peach rings are like the right amount of peach. That's a good amount of peach. I dig it. Not too strong, not too weak. It's like, oh, candy. This tastes like peaches. Yeah. But then when I have like peach flavored drinks, or when I have like peach liquor, like a peach vodka or like a peach rum. Oh, it's like so strong. I'm like, man, what are they? Dude, what is this guy hiding behind? Why is it so strong? And I got shot. I got shot because it took 50 full power cartridges to go through sheet metal. Okay, hey, we got the sector.
All squads, next sector is clear for attack. Target the objective.
Oh, good. He's already camped. Thoughts on nectarines? Nectarines. B minus. B minus. They're not my favorite.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Sit reps and losses coming in. Watch your backs.
They are definitely like an acceptable fruit. And like if I had one and they're nice and ripe and they're like really good, I'd be like, yeah, nectarines. Yeah, I enjoy fruit. But otherwise I'm like, no, not really my fruit of choice. Put that down there. Killing, good. Yeah, I think any of the pit fruits, nectarine, peaches, plums,
Our forces suffered 50%
not really a huge fan of them. I'm also not a huge fan of oranges. Apples can be good, but not the grocery store variety apples. And then, other than that, kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I owe you one.
I think I like tomatoes. I wish there could be more things in the world made of tomatoes. If that makes sense. I don't know, that's like a weird thing to say, but like I wish tomatoes were more of a part of my life. I feel the same way about Like onions. I really like onions and I wish I could use them more. I actually use, when I tell people like how much I use onions, they look at me like I'm fucking retarded, but I'm like, man, you know, are you not using onions like this? Like, what are you, stupid? Why aren't you using onions like this?
I owe you one. Let's move.
AI ads? Suffering. Yikes. I've been, so now that I got my new Kindle, by the way, I got a new Kindle. I think I've told this story before. My old Kindle has died after like 7 years. I got a new Kindle and I was like, you know what, I'll splurge and I'll get the color Kindle. The color one. I was like, oh man. Color? That's crazy. And so I got the new Kindle, and I like reading light novels, if you didn't know. And so I've already read a few light novels. I've caught up on, let me get the names of these, just so the full ridiculousness of the names is coming through. Okay, because I feel like if I don't tell you the names properly, you're not going to understand how stupid I am. Oh my god, I have to log into Amazon? Buh.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Would you like to make a pass key? No, I'm not a fucking nerd. Okay, so I read Reborn as a Space Mercenary. I woke up, oh, I'm sorry. Reborn as a Space Mercenary, colon, I woke up piloting the strongest starship, exclamation point. Volume 14 and 15. Which is a series I'm quite fond of. I've been reading it for years.
I'm here. Let's move.
And because of that, I read those, and I gotta say, they kind of turned to slop. They're not as high quality as they used to be, but it's still like a decent read. And then I got Taking My Reincarnation One Step at a Time, colon, no one told me there would be monsters, exclamation point, volume 8 and volume 9. Which I think that may have an anime now. I don't know. I don't really watch anime anymore, but I read that, and the two main characters who are like childhood friends, kind of, contextually, have started stopped writing them like they're porn. Crazy. I've actually the two childhood friends started dating, and that makes me really happy inside. Because I like to live vicariously through my novels, where I'm like, oh man, you know, the main characters are dating, kya. You know, I love it.
Yo, it won't let me write in chat, but RNG, the guy that's #1 on their team, is cheating. He's literally shooting me through walls.
That's crazy, bro. Wanna cringe hard? Fucking let me know, dude. I'm sharing my light novel list. You think that's more cringe than what I got? You fumbled the big butt anime and manga loving goth childhood girlfriend unironically? That happens to all of us. My childhood friend who I grew up next to, literal neighbors. Literal neighbors. Hot. We get along really well. She's tall. She's kind of stupid though. I mean, I know that's a really rude thing to say, but god damn, sometimes she's not the brightest bulb. But I feel like that goes for like any like ditzy childhood friend, you know.
Stay with me! I've got you!
I got you.
Let's move!
I don't know, and what's kind of crazy is that like she's in like a long-term relationship now, and I'm just like, damn, you know, damn, that could have been me. Shit. Technically, she was a nobility. Oh, don't let the nobility shit fall, you know, get you. I would never date a noble. Triple kill? Can I not reload? Hello? What happened? There you go. She forgot her biology book. When he had sex ed, she had to share she had to share yours. Crazy. Oh my god, Hempy. You know what'd be really crazy right now? Can you believe it? It'd be crazy if you hopped on Battlefield 6 right now. Hey Hempy, are you working? I'm at work for one more. Oh no! Oh, last smoke break. Oh. I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on. I'm like 4 beers in. I got off work. I've been up since 4 in the morning. I had to work with a coworker I really don't like. Ow. I got the Japanese Suntory -196 variety pack. I've been burping so much because I'm not used to drinking seltzer. You don't even know if you have it installed. Ooh. I missed your last stream. I missed your last stream because I was at work on Friday. But I heard a little birdie named Hempy told me that they want to play Battlefield, or I'm sorry, Alien Isolation. He's pretty crunk. You can make him say whatever you want. 2 hours of nothing? No, I saw the VOD. I saw the VOD. It was chatting. It was chatting. Why is there a minigun? What does that even mean? Oh wait, does someone get the minigun? Is that the joke? Neat. Arctic, hop on Black Ops 6. Hempy, I only did it because it was a free weekend. But if you want, I guess I might. I've had a recent like epiphany. I've had a change of opinions over like shit games. Cause I'm like, you know what, if I'm having fun, they're okay. Even if they give me a little bit of a headache when they're on the menus. Oh man, we haven't even played Battlefield 6 once. Oh. How many came in your variety pack? 8. 8. It's peach, lemon, strawberry, grapefruit. And the best one, grapefruit by far. Are you having all 8? I've had I drank a pint. Well, yesterday I had 2 lemon ones. Today I drank a pint of Coors because I have the pint cans, and then I'm on my 3rd 196. So I'm, what, 5? I'm 5 in? And I still have some more Coors in the fridge, and I have some whiskey, but I don't think tonight's gonna get that crazy. But I do have a pizza. I ordered a pizza, by the way. Tomato and basil pizza. The Cosmo special, that guy flanked me so good. I got my ankles fucking broken there. I got a Cosmo pizza. Classic. Cosmo's classic. So I'm ready. I was like, I know today was gonna suck, so I like purposefully like I'm gonna do everything I can to have a good fucking day afterwards. Did that guy not see me? Cool. What a great night. Yeah. Yeah, it could be better though if I had someone playing Battlefield 6 with me. I don't know. I know you work weekends. I know you work weekends, and I was like, I should probably like tell her like, you know, one night in VC. Just like, you know, like a Tuesday night in VC. No flirting on stream, get over it, Snacks. You could hop on Battlefield 6 too, but you don't want to. But you don't want to, you just want to play Jump King. Yeah, sub 6, by the way. Hempy, did you know he got a new personal best? And he didn't stream it at all? Did you know that? Did you know that he is like an amazing Jump King streamer and he just doesn't stream it? Ever since he got banned for a month, he's got like cold feet about streaming. Oh, I don't want to get banned again. I don't want to get banned. I've gotten banned before. I got banned when I asked you to show me your titties. Ow. Be brave about it. Just like me going back into Manny's chat. I still haven't gone into Manny's chat because I'm like, I'm scared. I'm like, I don't want to get banned again. At least not for another. When does it fall? He got banned for 2 weeks. Not surprised, by the way. Can I get this minigun? Yes? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised he got banned, by the way. This gun is so shit. Why does the recoil go down? Who made this stupid thing? It actually goes down. It actually fucking goes down to the ground. What did he get banned for? I'm not in any of their chats. You know, I heard Eds was, Eds? Not Eds? Whatever his name is. I know Eds was having some trouble with his eyeballs lately. So I sent him some money and I was like, oh, you know, I hope he feels better.
I'm here.
I hope he feels better soon. Pouring one out for him. Are you gonna get art for it in return? I don't know. I don't know. He sent me a message that says thank you and I was like, oh, like. I left a little heart emoji on it and I was like. I don't know how to respond to this, so I'm gonna leave a like on it. Classic. What am I gonna blackmail someone? Me when I DM'd you about playing Battlefield and you just reacted? Wait, checking my DMs right now? Did you really? I did. Oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah, I feel bad. Okay, that's literally the last thing we talked about. Okay. Sorry. Aggressively making you play Battlefield. And you're gonna play this game once and you're like, Jesus Christ. Arctic is a sicko. What a fucking freak. Where are those bullets going? Also, Hempy, I got you that Skeb. So you're gonna play Stalker again, right? Smile. You're gonna play. You know, you're gonna finish out the Stalker trilogy with Stalker Clear Sky. Oh, and Stalker 2. Holy shit, Stalker 2's out, actually. I actually got all the Stalker games recently. And I was like, I should play them. But then I thought about it and I was like, I got so much more like PS3 era slop to get through. First, you know, before I get to Stalker, that I was like, you know, I'll probably do that stuff first. Oh wow, he's... Wow. But you know what, I've been seeing more people play Routine. I've been seeing more people play Routine, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because I see Routine, and I'm like, this is a horror game. But then it's like, not the horror that I'm usually into. You know what I mean? But... You didn't play it, did you? Routine? No, I haven't. I have so many more games that that are higher priority than routine. I still need to finish Alien Isolation, actually. I'm 2 streams into it. But I don't know if I will, like... Voices of the Voids? Voices is not a horror game. That shit is a fucking, like... That's like playing fucking Minecraft. Calling Voices a horror game is like fucking calling Minecraft a horror game. Chore slop. You know, and I've played Voices. I've played Voices. And you know what Voices reminds me of? Tarkov. Like, unironically, it reminds me of Tarkov. And the reason why I say that, which might sound insane, you're like, that's insane. That you can't say that. There's completely different genres. But the reason why I say that is because, like, number one, the controls suck on both, and the key bindings are stupid. Number two, the game is like one of those games that expects you to know how to do everything without like properly teaching you how to do everything. And it's like, what? You didn't know you have to reset the server here at this place by going over here and pressing these buttons in this sequence and going over here and getting a fucking floppy disk and typing it in, and there's literally a tutorial. If your tutorial is like that fucking long, you're there. That's insane. That's insane. Like the amount of bullshit that is left out of the tutorial. You're like, yeah, okay, here's how you pick up an item. Here's how you manipulate it. Here's how you throw it. Here's how you play with a console. Oh, cool, that's the core gameplay. And you're like, okay, that's the core gameplay, but it's not. Because there's literally a whole store of bullshit to interact with. And you're like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's a robot that does chores for you. When the fuck were you gonna mention that, game? When were you gonna mention that? You know? Oh, this... if you go near this just instantly kills you. Oh. Oh, cool. Thanks. You know, and I'm tired of like games having just like nonsense controls. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of games just having like bullshit controls. Oh, you clicked on an item? Oh, here's a sub-menu with 4 different things that you could do. Pick up, grab, rotate, store. And you're like, what's the difference between picking up and grabbing it? You don't know? You're telling me you don't know what the difference is? You know what actually sucks? Them lips. Bitch! A reload mechanic where you have to press R to reload same time faster? What, like Gears of War? I guess. That's the only game that I can think of that has that. Gears of War has it. Oh, actually, the Citadel dev has been working on an active reload system. But if you miss the active reload, it gets easier every time you miss it. So it's like, oh, yeah, okay, they kind of know where it's coming from. Ah, man, I don't like this Peach. He should release the Shota DLC. Do you like Shotas? I've never been a fan of Shotas. Just because they feel so like... I don't know, they never seem in place for me. TBH, hot take, okay? Not really a Shota fan. Sorry. Hey, did I tell you about the scab I got? I got a scab coming in of the Ash 12, me holding an Ash 12. And then I've never had this happen before. The guy who I scabbed made a tweet about like, I can't believe I'm like making a drawing with such a masculine gun with such a fucking feminine character, and I'm just like, bro, Arctic is not a chick. Come on. I'm a dude. Do you not see this? I got insulted. I got done dirty. The lore is that the MC had sex with their Chota brother. Yes, but then the second part of your sentence is wrong, where it's like, that's the reason the whole world is fucked up. That's not the reason. Actually, that's not the reason. These headphones are making my head hurt. Wait, why am I back at the... Did I not press continue? Whatever. Oh, Battlefield 6. How can you be so bad? How can you be so bad? Where's the button to just play a game? Escalation, sure. Looked you up on Skeb and found a VTuber I used to watch instead. Really? Who's that? Are you telling me you used to watch other VTubers before watching me? Holy frame rate, what is this? Whoa, holy. Why did I fucking go flying? Can you draw VTuber Astrea or Color Natura? As you drew Gloomy for Arctic Guitar. Whoa. That's how good of a skebber I am. People are making requests to copy my requests. That's crazy. Can I not... Hello? Am I stupid? Can I not jump over? Wait, is this a... out of bounds? Dude, this fucking game. Yeah, invisible wall. Actually? Oh, no, you're right. Actual invisible wall.
Enemy swarming all around.
We have lost Echo.
Of course he'd be in the corner with a shotgun.
I'm here.
I don't know what I was expecting. I'm looking up that skeb right now. I know exactly the skeb that has Gloomy on the toilet. Also, she's not taking a shit, so don't act like it's a fucking weird request, because I never asked for that.
Be advised, the enemy holds a
By the
majority
way.
of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
By the way, no links allowed, Theta. I saw that.
We're moving on Delta.
Defy authority. Defy these nuts.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. We've secured Delta. forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Is this really who you used to watch? V singer and Vocaloid coach. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think you were that type of watcher. Learning more, writing this down, by the way. Yeah, but not often. You know what made me feel really weird? Is one of the VTubers I used to watch. Not even used to watch, okay? Because I didn't watch her. I watched the group she was part of. And then she, you know, like this was like a corporate VTuber and blah blah blah, you know. They're all like in a group. The Prism Project girls, right? The Prism Project girls who were like Shiki, Pina Penguin, Yura, I think was her name. And then there's like two more. Menno, no, wrong one. That's a different one. Well, either way, those ones I used to watch them kind of early on. And you know, they kind of disbanded because there was a weird thing that happened where Sony, like Sony Music Entertainment, bought out the fucking company, which is like super weird. I've never heard of that happening before. And then they kind of got disbanded. The English part of the VTuber company got disbanded, but then they still stream. I think Pina became a mom, and you know, that's like cool, I guess. And then Shiki still streams. But then Nia, who I didn't really watch, just debuted her new model, but she still kept her old name. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, has it been like 3 years? And yes, it has been like actually 3 years. I almost dropped my beer turning that quick. Holy shit. Holy shit, I gotta take corrective measures and empty out this beer.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Okay, there we go.
We are moving on objective Charlie. Alright, we now hold objective Bravo.
You only started watching VTubers because of Barrel? Is that like Barrel...
More objectives, let's hold it.
Barrel Arsenal? Barrel Arsenal, the Metal Gear streamer? I say Metal Gear streamer, but no, she doesn't. Baru. Baru. Who's Baru? Wait, is it that dude with the sleeping mask? And he's got like horns and stuff? Yes. Oh. He streams kind of early for me. I used to watch, I think his friend, Hoobi. H-O-O-B-I? Hoobi? And he's pretty cool, but he streams kind of late now. Streams kind of late for me. Booby-chan? Hoobi-chan. Yeah, Hoobi-chan. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. You know who was the first VTuber I ever watched? Was, it's actually Dono. Hoobi Dono. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? The first VTuber I ever watched was like... with the Coco? Asakoko? The fucking Hololive chick? And then... right after that, Pikami. I watched Pikami quite a bit. Which is like kind of crazy to me because like Pikami is now like a mainstream like V shoujo or something, and I'm just like, that's fucking crazy, dude. That hurts my head to think about. Hey, let's use a Chinese gun.
The enemy is taking territory. Ignore Bravo and target all remaining objectives.
Pikami mentioned. Are you a Pikami fan, Snacks? She's pretty cool. I try not to watch too many VTubers well, actually, maybe that's the wrong word. I don't have a chance to watch too many VTubers because my standards are like really high,
Vehicles are ready for deployment.
and then I don't have the time because I'd rather be streaming. It feels weird. I'm like, oh, I want to watch someone, but I'm streaming. Oh, I haven't streamed in like 4 days. Oh, she was the cream of the crop.
We are attacking.
She was pretty good, and I mean, she kind of bridged the gap between like the Japanese and the English. And I think like the bilingual stuff is always a great draw to people. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? You know, see, I'm bilingual too. That could be me. You know? Ow. Who the fuck shot me? Snacks, I'm gonna be real with you. When you streamed
Foxtrot is under attack.
and I listened to you speak in Spanish, I didn't know what you were saying because I'm like, my pathetic Mexican ears cannot understand. And I was just like, oh, smile and nod. I was like, yeah, bro.
Pushing troops.
Yeah, preach. No, it's okay. Okay, I just wanted to get that off my chest. When was that though? I mean, yeah, when was that though? When was that? When was the last time you streamed? Stares at you? When was the last time you streamed?
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
So my flashbang set off the landmine he was on. That's how I got 600 damage. You know, actually, I don't have any gloomy art coming in the pipe, actually. Because her birthday's coming up next month. I don't know, I feel very drained of ideas when it comes to like skevs. Even for my own. I feel like I don't have any ideas for skevs anymore. Even though I have like a sheet, like a text file that I look at and I'm like, oh, these are ideas. I just don't have any ideas for them. I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking do.
Assault on Echo.
When that happens, just get a new fetish? Hello? Do you think I have fetish art?
Alright, we've taken back objective.
Do I have fetish art? No, surely not.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot. We've lost control of Foxtrot.
He has the Arrow Guru fetish. Have I gotten any gore art? Actually, I have. I have one gore art. And it does have tentacles in it. But it's not sexual. I still got my pants on. God, I'm getting fucking wrecked. This game sucks. I switched to the 300 blackout gun, so I wonder if NNS is open for comms. Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
Field is almost under enemy control. Break their hold of objectives.
Harapan artist? No, that's not my thing. I don't know, every time I see like Harapan stuff, I'm just like, really? You know, I'm just like, really? This is what gets you off? You know, I'm like not trying to judge, but like judging. Just like, ugh. Really? I wonder what is the appeal of it? I don't know. Like sometimes I see like you know, like non-con art, and I'm just like, okay, you know, like I can kind of see there's some kind of like power dynamic that people like there, you know. And then I see like art that is like, you know, bondage stuff and the typical fetish stuff, and I'm like, yeah, of course, that's, you know, that's kind of hot, you know. You can say the R word, I don't know what you're talking about. But, you know, every time I see like the light injury stuff, and I'm just like, what's the fucking point of that? I don't know. Kind of weird to me. Maybe it just doesn't click. Maybe that's the thing. It's like it just doesn't click for me. Are you saying you weren't talking about rape when you said non-con? Well, I feel like when I say non-con, it's like the assuming it's like consensual, which is common in art, where it's like, oh, you know, haha, meet here. Just don't fucking worry about it. CNC, yeah, whatever the fuck it's called, CNC, yeah, who the fuck calls it that? Yeah, I like CNC and my BDSM and my CBG and my ARG and my ABCs and, yeah, fucking acronyms, dude. Oh, you know, I could just imagine someone at work. Oh, you were talking about consensual, non-consensual. Oh, I thought you were talking about machining parts. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this happens all the time. This happens all the time. You know? Sounds better than make-believe rape. I mean, it's like, that's what people want. Whatever. I don't care. I don't know, it's like when you're looking through dojins and you find the dojin that is like really good art, and you're like, okay, hey, this art's pretty good. And you click on it and you see the tags and you're like, ah, this shit out of here, dude. Who the fuck reads this shit? Get the fucking thing out of here. Who the fuck you think this is? Swear to God. Always the best artists have the worst tags. Or maybe it's because they stick out and you just like ignore the other ones, you know? Maybe that's the issue. Okay, I think I'm gonna start as assault, and we're probably gonna end up as an engineer.
All call signs, you're clear to engage. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
Is this guy legit turning around? This fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dealing with fucking brain donors.
Be advised, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Oh, I don't have landmines. Oh, landmines would be nice right now, actually. So, did you know in the devs actually buffed the stim in this game for the assault class? Because here's what the stim does. Number one, It gives you explosive resistance. Number 2. What does it do else other than that? I think it gives you like flashbang resistance or something. So it gives you like 2 basically useless perks
Charlie is now under our control.
for 8 seconds. And they buffed the animation to stab yourself with the needle. And they were like, yeah, that's it. That's good enough of a buff. And you're like, are you kidding me? Is that really what you think the buff is? Do you think the problem was using the needle instead of what it did?
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Be advised, all secured positions are under attack.
Ow!
Objective Echo.
There would be a guy with the DMR.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
We now hold Echo.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we just go engineer now. Maybe we just go engineer now. What do I want to use? MP5? SL9. Let's use the SL9. It's been a while since I used that.
Stand by!
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Why do buildings have to have fucking corners, dude? I love playing a lobby full of bots.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Objective Foxtrot neutralized. Our forces have taken territory. Objective Alpha is no longer active.
Frag away!
Okay, we cleared him out. Thank you. MP443. Yup. This guy's level 300, almost 400. Are you kidding me? How in the fuck?
Frag out! Heads down! Road frag!
Explosive ready!
We're moving on Delta. Transport helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed in your area.
Peeing so hard the recoil pushes you back. You know, actually, when I took a piss on break, I was like, man, this is. You ever had the piss so hard that you're just like you shake your leg? Maybe that's just me. Just you? Okay. Oh, you're not a real pisser then.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
We now control more objectives. Secure
Piss so hard it makes you come? Yeah, my shit's hard when I pee, dude. I gotta bend my shit down to hit the bowl.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
In the morning, true. True. Oh, cool. I love getting killed. How does that a one-shot kill? Was that even a headshot? Is the sweet spot literally 30 meters out? That's insane.
Bravo has been removed. All remaining objectives are your target.
Haha. At least I got that guy.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
Dude, I hate snipers. Oh, I hate snipers so fucking much. Why do they have to ruin everything? Every fucking game they're in. Doesn't matter what game you're playing, snipers are always the shittiest part of the game.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Fucker, get the fuck out of here.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots on standby.
At least the SL9 is still good. Low recoil, easy to use.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
F. They want us to attack F?
Our forces
Really?
have neutralized objective Charlie.
Did this fucking guy... Did he really just crash into this fucking thing?
Under attack.
Trying to get me. Okay, what... Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. You know what? Put down a landmine. Bet you this knucklehead's gonna run over here. Why is he looking that way? Why is he looking my way, dude?
The enemy has taken Delta. Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking... Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Oh, never mind. That the landmine got him. Cool.
Explosive ready!
Cool. Easy landmine kill.
Support on the marked
I love the landmines in this game because they're nice and powerful, and also thermal is not everywhere. Thank goodness. In Battlefield 4, the landmines are powerful, but thermal is everywhere, and they just show up white hot under thermal.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. We are moving on objective Foxtrot.
Okay, if I just stand here. If I just stand here, what happens?
We now hold Echo. Our forces have neutralized objective
Enemy
Foxtrot.
contact in my AO!
There we go. See, I don't want to get on the objective, but I want to, like,
Enemy tank spotted!
scare people.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat.
Contact
Objective
enemy
Gulf
tank!
neutralized. We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
See, we got people attacking G. People are attacking G. That's perfect. Means the attention is on G, not on me.
Foxtrot is under attack. Be advised,
Wow,
marked
we're
objective
losing G
under
now.
threat. Let's defend the position.
Fuck.
Be advised, we've lost control of Foxtrot.
The enemy have taken more objectives. The enemy has just
Enemy
taken
contact in my
territory.
AO.
Gulf is no longer a target.
Sniper! Contact! Enemy infantry! Contact! Enemy tank!
Now, if I just sneak in behind here, I want to get this tank right in the ass. Because I know I'm not going to take that flag by myself. Probably. Oh, he's not moving. RPG out. 460.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
I almost got the second grenade off. That would have gotten him. He's on fire. Oh,
Ready to engage.
I carry 2 grenades for a reason.
Be advised, we have lost Echo. The enemy has secured more
Oh
objectives.
god, and he's a fucking... Is that an LVPO on an MP7? That's disgusting.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Heads up! Enemy helo!
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Okay, got a... AA? Is that an enemy AA?
Be advised, objective Charlie has been lost.
Explosive set! Contact! Enemy tank!
Okay. We got the aggression. Close it out with the grenades. Got him.
Heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
There we go.
We no longer control Delta. Be advised, we've lost all
Okay,
objectives.
easy AA action.
All objectives lost.
Am I reloaded on everything? I guess I'm out of rockets.
Damn
Fuck.
it! Fuck!
Oh, she said fuck too.
We've neutralized objective objective Echo.
Okay, how are we looking? They got more objectives. Of course they do. Fucking course they do.
We now
Hold on,
hold
hold
Echo.
I saw a helicopter. I saw a helicopter. Can I ruin their day?
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
Be advised, the enemy holds the majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
There you go. Get fucked.
Transport helos confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Ow. Ow, who shot me? Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof, isn't he? Fucking sniper on the roof. Can't have fun. No fun allowed. I'm a sniper and my fun is more important than yours.
Heads up! Enemy helo!
How am I gonna feel validated if I don't get a one-hit kill?
We are attacking objective Delta. We have secured Charlie.
He missed all the shots. Yeah, if you just run in a zigzag, the sniper cannot hit you. That's literally the secret. If you just run in a zigzag, if you run in a zigzag, they cannot hit you.
Foxtrot.
That was a 200? Was that not his ass? That's his ass. There we go. Okay, that's another tank. $158. You gotta do the dune walk? What's that?
Fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage. We are attacking objective Delta. Charlie is under attack.
Like from the movies and books, I've never read Dune. Sorry, I'm just an American. I've never read books.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh, 15 and 10? I'm actually not doing that bad.
Enemy tank
I mean, we could be doing a lot better, but you know, I'm not doing that bad. That's what I keep telling myself. Of course there's a fucking tank there, dude. Can't let me kill one guy.
Be advised that the enemy are now in control of all objectives. Hostile attack launched on Delta.
And the second tank got me. Ugh. So they're actually changing vehicles on the next patch, which I have no idea how that's gonna go. I think it's gonna go terribly. That's just my prediction.
All objectives lost.
Contact! Stand by!
And killed by another vehicle. Oh, escalation. So escalation game mode starts off with like only light vehicles, like transport stuff, and then as the game progresses you get like more tanks and stuff, but by the end of the game, if your team is not like killing tanks every 10 seconds, there are look at how many tanks there are. There are, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are literally 10 tanks per team. Holy Jesus.
Forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
And like I get it. It's like, all right, hey, you wanna play with the tanks? Play this game mode. They only show up at the end, and you're like, dude, this is too many fucking tanks. How are you supposed to play the game like this?
We're attacking Charlie.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Echo. Alright, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Good work. Attack support needed.
Okay, we got this flag. We are in the lead.
Friendly
Technically, all quarters,
solid work.
all objectives, whatever they're called.
Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots ready to fly.
Contact! Hostile troops!
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Flip, hello? It's 10 p.m. You're making burritos? What type of burritos? Chorizo? Huevo? Pape y chile? Man, we lost both of these flags already? Oh, we literally had them. Chorizo tastes awful, dude. That is a European opinion. You've never had real chorizo. If you call what the Spanish people have called chorizo, that's not chorizo, dude. That's fucking sorry ass rations. Their chicken, they have a bunch of onions and peppers. That's acceptable. I actually got some bacon. Might cook up some bacon tomorrow. Should I do laundry tomorrow?
Air support confirmed.
Actually,
Pilots are
no, I'm
ready to
probably gonna be
deploy.
too hungover. Oh, they blew up the stairs. Cool. How do I get upstairs? There we go.
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots are cleared to engage.
I got outgunned. Oh. Oh, by a disgusting LVPO machine gun user? Ugh. God, LVPOs are a mistake.
Alright, we now have more objectives. Keep pushing, troops. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Get off the roof. Get on the objective, dude. There you go.
We are moving an objective, Charlie.
Are you dude sayers or are you guy sayers? Do you say dudes or guys?
Stay on it! Here it goes!
Our forces
Or do you
control
say
more
bud?
objectives than the enemy.
Or boss? If you say boss, that means you're getting old, right? That's what Gloomy said.
We need your support in the attack.
Both, but you lean dude. Okay. Alright. Guys? Okay. I feel like guys is a very East Coast thing, and then like dude is a very West Coast thing. But it depends. It does depend. Because like ethnically, it can also like really vary. Hello, triple kill. Easy. Dude is more West Coast for sure. For sure. You know, I used to date a girl and she'd always say for sure after everything, but she wouldn't say for sure. Like, you know, she'd say for sure. Like very Midwestern-y. And I remember the day I pointed it out, I got so much shit for it. Like I fucking kicked a dog, dude. Oh yeah, don't you know? Oop, let me get by ya.
Man down! Man down!
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
I need a fucking medic!
We're about to take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
Oh, he said battlefield. I like how that guy just looked at me and didn't shoot me. Cool.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Yeah, I don't know. And then like Canadians always out themselves with their O's. Like Gloomy outs herself with tomorrow and sorry, and I'm just like, who the fuck? But that's the Canadian coming out. You know, they can't help it. I forgot how nice this SMG was. This SMG is pretty good. You didn't realize she was Canadian, then you heard the sorry? Yeah. What was the... I was thinking about this at work today, because I heard someone say it. Because like Canadians say O and Americans say A. And it's, what the fuck was it? I can't remember what word we were talking about, but I really remember it was like a very distinct word that was like easy out for Canadians. But then again, I feel like my accent's usually all over the place, so I don't know. I feel like I don't have a stable accent, but maybe that's because I spend too much time online, you know? Yeah, no. So it can be a little hard. And then like Colorado doesn't really have like a strong accent. It doesn't have the vocal fry of like California, you know? Didn't believe you were in Boston because you didn't have that disgusting accent. True. I mean, if you're not like slurring your words, I don't think you're from Boston either. Talking like a freaking sailor. Rude? It's true. It's true. Out of a bunch of accents, the Boston accent is like actual drunken sailor ass accent. It comes through so strongly.
Our troops have captured Charlie.
You know? Not like the vocal fry. The California vocal fry, it kind of an out, but you only really hear it on women more. Like the Louisiana kind of Creole, where it sounds like you're singing your vowels. That doesn't come out like terribly often. Why am I getting shot from? Why is there a guy back there? I feel like my accent is so neutral and mixed and nondescript that it's like, oh, I don't have an accent. And that makes me sad because I wish I had one. I wish I had an identity. Why would you spawn me in fire? Okay, I'm still alive. We're good. I wish I was special. Oh. Sleep time? Gesundheit? No. Good night, Mr. German man.
We are targeting objective Delta.
Thanks, Cholo. Oy, compa. You avoid speaking with the accent as a kid. I guess if it's like so stigmatized. Is it really stigmatized? Because I feel like, especially if you're like from Boston, you wouldn't care. Like you'd just be like, oh, what do you mean? I'm from Boston. We all talk like this. Oh, your dad didn't speak it. Oh, I see. Childhood trauma. Daddy issues. Daddy issues flip. Okay. Alright. I see some common lines coming here. It sounded low class. I mean, that is like the historical, like, prejudice coming through. But yeah, I could see someone saying that. Me and my bullpup. Me and my bullpup. I actually want to unlock that VHS because I love big boy bullpups. Get dicked. You know, my uncle, my family, of course, when we emigrated to America, my family was very like worried about sounding Mexican. Now my mom she still sounds like Mexican. She is very like Mexican mom coded. But oddly enough, my mom is more educated than my dad. My mom actually took like 2 years of English in college. But she still is like prefers Spanish, very heavy Spanish accent, or Mexican accent. And then my dad, he sounds white. He sounds normal, you know. But I think that's because of the pop culture he consumed, where it's like yeah, he grew up in California. Fucking, you know, near Stanford, yeah. Like, of course he sounds like a white dude. But then for me, it's like kind of weird because I'm like, I don't think I sound Mexican. I think I sound like the most whitewashed Mexican guy ever. But then Snacks was like, wow, you sound so Mexican. And I was like, do I really? I barely speak Spanish. Was that the pipe drop sound? Yeah. The pipe drop sound actually comes from Battlefield. Can I knock this over? Nope, not that one. Can I knock this one over? No, not that one. I have a very slight accent. I don't know. And then I feel self-conscious when I stream because I hear myself talk at work. And when I work, maybe it's because I'm at work. Like when I work, I sound very different because I'm trying to talk to people who don't know fucking English. And I try to enunciate. Quad? Is that a quad? So I feel like I sound very different from how I normally talk. But I've had like girlfriends tell me, it's like, hey, you sound so southern. You sound so southern when you're trying to be polite. And I'm just like, that is like the most backhanded thing you've ever said to me. Get that drone out of here, you bitch. You wouldn't notice it normally? Yeah, I mean, Colorado has a very neutral accent. If someone told me he sounded southern, he'd commit Sudoku. Yeah, I mean, that's how I would do it. Because to me, that's like an insult. Oh, you sound southern. Oh, I sound like a retard. Thanks. I sound like I fucked my sister. Wow, what a compliment.
Found an open vehicle!
Holy explosion. Jeez.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
I don't know. And then there's kind of like the internet accent game,
Light armored vehicles
where you know how like specifically like female VTubers, I feel like get it a lot more than men.
Let's strike back.
But men get it too sometimes. You know how like especially with like internet celebrities, VTubers, people online, they're like, oh my god, please, you know, disregard my accent. You know, and you'll have like and it's usually like someone who's Chinese or Nordic, right? One of the Scandinavian countries. Fucking they're like, oh my god, excuse me for my terrible English, sir. And then you're like, that is the most fucking perfect English ever. Are you kidding me? And then you have the people that like speak with an accent but speak with a cute accent. And then it's like, it's not fair.
Positions.
It's not fair. Why? Why do they get the cute accent?
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, Scandinavians and Germans speak better English. True. True, like I watch a lot of like Wishy, and Wishy is like very German, and German enough where her accent comes through. And I'm just like, even with the accent coming through, she still speaks like completely proper English. And you would think maybe she's like, oh, maybe she's just like stuffy or something, you know? And then I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, people correct your grammar. True. True, sometimes you just can't win.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Okay, start dropping landmines everywhere.
All our objectives are under enemy attack.
Yeah, well, you know, here's the thing. So, like, when I went to France, I didn't speak any French. And my friends were like, no, it's cool. You're just crashing with us. It's a few days, you know, you don't have to know French. And, literally, only one person I talked to didn't speak English. And I felt so fucking stupid. You know? I felt like such a fucking idiot. And everyone was like, oh, yeah, you know, he's American, you know? And then they start talking in French around me, and I know Spanish, so it's not like terrible, like I don't know what they're saying, but like I can kind of get a gist of what they're saying, but I'm still like kind of lost in the conversation, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Of course, there's 2 people camping that floor. You know, it's just like, yeah. And then I took a year and a half of French, so I feel like better. I don't feel like I don't want to put in the effort to like become fluent or even conversational, because I don't really care to. But at least I want to get to the point where it's like, if someone's talking around me, I want to know what the fuck they're saying. Yeah, and they're able to talk other languages, and it's like, as an American, you just don't get that exposure. You know, don't get it wrong. In America, you have, like, little niche... I guess the wrong direction. In America, you have little niches of, like, oh, hey, this is the German area, this is the Vietnamese area, and you're like, yeah. And you don't even need to speak English in those areas. But it's not like there's a blend of like, hey, you should learn these languages. No, it's completely like, yeah, fucking take 1 year of Spanish or some shit and just whatever. Graduate high school. We don't care. You know, tragedy.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Fucking of course he had a shotgun, dude. High rate of fire, carbine, and of course he would have a shotgun. Oh my god, mortars. Fucking mortar users. And he had an M4? Yep. Why would you... Dude, I hate people who revive in this game. People who revive in this game have fucking brain cells missing.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Okay, back to assault. So I'll be listening, keep yapping out. I try to keep yapping. I don't know, I'm already, what, how many hours am I? I'm 3.5 hours into stream. So I'm already done, like, venting about work. I could always vent about work more. Did I ever tell you guys about the zucchini story? Did I ever tell you about the time I went to a Greek prison? No, so, there's a zucchini story at work, and I kind of like forgot it because my work is so stressful and I deal with so much bullshit that it really just blends in. Like, people don't understand me when I say like, oh, all the crazy shit just blends together. But there are some notable stories, and someone reminded me of the zucchini. And I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right, I forgot about the zucchini. And so the zucchini story is about a man who was in Boulder. Get fucked. And he was in Boulder. He's in the college town nearby. And we run buses there pretty frequently. And we had this Mexican driver, okay? Woman, kind of middle-aged, Mexican, very poor handling of nuanced English. She spoke English just fine, but like, you know, when trying to be a little bit more nuanced, she didn't have the control of the language to be nuanced. And so she had someone, and she called us, and she was like, hey, I need a supervisor because there's something happening on my bus. And we're like, okay, what's happening? You need to tell us. And she couldn't tell us. She was like, I can't tell you. And I was like, okay, like that's pretty unusual, but you know, we'll send someone to send off to you, to meet you. So we send a supervisor. His name's Marquise, and he goes and he checks out, you know, meets up with her at the end, and he's like, hey, what's going on? You gotta tell us what's going on. Did that not hit him? There we go. Nice hit. So we he goes over there and she tells him this horrifying story. Like we are mortified that this happened. There was a man who would get on her bus and expose himself to her, right? Like wearing a trench coat and just expose himself to her. And apparently this has been happening for months. Okay, for fucking months, and she was just too embarrassed to tell us about it. She couldn't tell us about it. And so what triggered her telling us, because we were like, okay, when were you gonna tell us? Well, the man got this day, the man got a zucchini and shoved it up his ass. Okay? Right up there in front of the driver. And that prompted her to call us. And apparently he's done this before, using like toy dolls. I don't know if like actual dildos or not, but you know, other items he has sodomized himself with. And she was so embarrassed she couldn't even tell us this. And so so it ended up being like, yeah, this is like public indecency, this is like sexual harassment. Or not sexual harassment, this is, they had a word for it. Poor lady? Yeah. Yeah, indecent exposure, was it? So they just had all kinds of like charges to bring against this guy. And yeah, we ended up having a warrant put out for him and arresting him. But that's the zucchini story of like, yes, a guy, a passenger on a bus, fucking violated himself with a zucchini. And of course, you know, the police already knew about him, right? They knew who he was and what he was already on the list. And this wasn't like a surprise to them. They were just like, oh, hey, give us that camera footage. Let's go arrest that guy. You know? And yeah. That's the story. So, you know, over the years, because that was like years ago, over the years it's kind of blended together where I don't even like flinch at this shit anymore. I don't even notice it. Like I'm trying to think of some of the more like notable calls that I've had. And I've had like, what, a guy committed suicide by bus? That's like a normal one. That's like an exceptional one. I've had like a couple fatal accidents, you know, those are pretty normal now. I don't know. I've had a... No, that's about it. You know what? I remember this one. This one was really funny to me. Because this one was the driver who was at fault. Okay? We had a driver once. And, he was very strange. Because he was African. He was African and he was very conservative. He obviously wasn't like used to America. And what happened was some lady got on the bus and it was like summertime. And she got on the bus and she had no bra on. No bra. Just a shirt. Okay? And that's, you know, that's cool. Whatever. Right? And her tits were perky. And they're poking through the shirt. And, you know, I mean, she's wearing a shirt. What are you gonna say? Right? Like, you know, even Denver even, like, legalized female toplessness not too long ago. So there's, like, literally no grounds to, like, deal with someone. What the? Doing that. And so this driver called it in and he's like, oh my god, there's this lady just exposing herself. And I'm just like, exposing herself? Like, what? Can you be more specific? And he's like, well, she's wearing a white shirt and she doesn't have a bra on. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, is she like pulling up her shirt, or, you know, like we need to know if we need to send the police, or is this some kind of some different kind of situation, you know, like what's exactly happening here? And what ended up happening was I had to tell the driver that it's like, hey dude, that's okay here. You know, people can have perky nipples. And man, it was such a hard conversation to have with the dude. I don't know, did he have an African accent? Yeah, he was Ethiopian. That didn't stun him? Jesus Christ, this grenade launcher is so... did you know that Assault has 2 grenades, high explosive and incendiary, and the incendiary does fucking nothing. Does like 3 damage. I could even use the incendiary shotgun. I forgot how bad this thing was. This thing is terrible. But it's funny, I guess. See that? A flashbang and an incendiary grenade. 75 damage. Wow. That's a lot of damage. It's gonna blow up. Wow, he survived. Cool. I didn't think someone would be prone there, but you know, that people in this game always surprise me over how insane they are. What should I use? MP5. Let's use the MP5. 5 flash assists? Nice. I like how no one uses assault in this game, so using flashbangs and shit is like pretty disorienting. Just because they're not used to it.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
No sliding. No sliding allowed.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We have
You want to see how bad this shotgun is? Oh, game's over. Ooh, polymer case? Ammo? Nice. Wait, path completed? Did I get the gun? Please? Or do I need the stupid battle pass for the gun? I thought the guns were not part of the battle pass. Oh no. Still need 12 more tiers. I see. Wait, get battle pass? Requires battle pass. No, so I can still get this. Okay, active. I see. I see. Even though it's unclear, I kind of see. Let's use the MP7. And then the ladder, I guess? Ladder, thermal, grenade, sure. More escalation. All Out Warfare, what is this? Conquest or escalation? Sure, why not? Is this regular conquest? I think it is. Okay. Let's try over here.
All squads, mission objectives are confirmed. Capture
Whoa.
and resist all hostile
Oh my.
attacks. Let's go.
There you go. Okay, MP7, kind of a weird gun in this game, because the MP7 is very, like, low damage, high rate of fire, but it's decently accurate, so you can actually put in some work with it. Like that. That, there you go, twofer. 91 damage, that's where it leaves you down. It's not like giga aggressive. It can't hold up in close quarters. That's its downside. Where you think it should, but it just doesn't quite have enough damage to do that. Too many RPGs. Even though we had a repairer guy. Let's try attacking from Charlie, but we're gonna go down this way. This map is an okay map. I don't wanna disparage this map because I usually like it. But this map has some real bullshit in it. And it's specifically when you're doing when you have to fight snipers on the mountain, that's when it gets really annoying.
Sighted!
Those who smoke. There he is. Alright, good assist. It's okay to die as long as we can make sure they're down.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
There we go, double cure. The zucchini story was insane. Your job sounds awesome. It could be awesome, but it's just a bunch of ass wiping of drivers who don't know what they should be doing. But it's, yeah, it's a lot of like anything crazy that happens on a bus, we have to deal with it. Which I suppose in the grand scheme of things isn't really like too many things, but you know, it's still like pretty frequently talking with police and fucking dealing with all their nonsense. Let me try the SCW-10. This is the meta weapon because it kills really quickly, but its mags are small and that's kind of its downside. That's really its only downside is the mags are small. So let me see if I can do something with this gun. Dealing with the cops doesn't sound fun. Yeah, like, we have our own police department now. I love getting shot at from bullshit. We have our own police department now. But the problem is, our police are very... They don't understand that they work for a fucking bus company. You know what I mean? And it's like, what should be your #1 priority when you're working for a bus company? Should be buses. It should be getting the service back up, right? Hey, we got to stop fucking around. Get this bus moving. And no, these guys, they just fucking take their sweet ass time. They take like half an hour to get to any call. It doesn't matter what the call is. It'll take them half an hour to get there.
Hostile vehicle!
You know, but that's like, I guess that's like a typical cop. Like, of course the cops are bad. They're cops. You know, they're fucking sitting around eating donuts or some shit. Oh, PSR. Is that a new sniper? Bilox, going to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping in. Ah, the PSR, I see. I see, man, we're pushing them back. Let me take Charlie. We're gonna aggro from Charlie.
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Enemies are attacking Bravo.
See, like, this gun is so aggro, but you have literally 15 shots. You don't have any shots. There you go. Or like that. Bam.
Alright, we have an enemy sniper located in the mission area.
Whoa, that guy rolled. What the fuck? There's another one. Okay. Oh, finally got killed. Only a quad. Only 4 of them. Son of a bitch. I don't want to use this gun. This gun is too good. I don't like this. This gun is too good. What do we got? The Vector. How big are the Vector mags? 17ers. I guess we'll do some Vector. At least the Vector is like more punishing when you miss rounds.
You have an attack order set by squad leader.
But it still just deletes people. Like that. Yeah, because it has the longer emergency reload. And then that guy had a Scorpion, so he has the DLC. Well, I guess he probably just... I think you don't need the DLC for it. Thankfully, you don't need the Battle Pass to get the weapons, but you just need to play to get the weapons, so it's not bad. It could be worse. Are the drones like suicide drones? No, you're hearing like the jets. You're hearing jets overhead. That's usually in Battlefield games. That's usually what you hear.
Our troops have neutralized Echo.
You heard rotor whine? There are helicopters. You do hear helicopters. There are drones as well, but the drones are not... They learned their lesson. The drones are not lethal anymore. In Battlefield 4, there was a drone called the UCAV and the SUAV. And they were both like airplane drones. And they... One of them would explode, so that's obviously like lethal. And then the other one could road kill you. Like direct impact. If it hits you, you die. And oh my god, what were they fucking thinking? Those things were such a menace. Even to this day, there are some servers that will ban you for using them. But thankfully they got rid of those in other games. I did not deserve to live there.
Our troops are winning the fight. Push ahead.
Yeah, maybe I should work on this Vector. Get some Vector kills. Because this is one of those guns that it's not a bad gun, but it comes with pre-made. It comes with weaknesses. Not like Tarkov. Fucking Tarkov. The Vector is insane. Both of them. There's two Vectors. There's a 9mm Vector and there's a 45 ACP Vector. Dino, hello. forgot I'm a Salt player. Ah. Yeah, the game's over anyways. I know what's up.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
I'm on my 4th drink. 5th drink? 4th drink? 4th drink still. Okay, man, I'm at level 78 already. Jeez. Last bit of the weekend. My weekend just started, kind of. I have 1 day off. Unfortunately. I have, because I have a flexible schedule, so I have 1 day off, and I gotta work, Tuesday at 3 in the morning. But, I'm debating whether to call in or not. I think I'm gonna go in just so I could yell at my boss. 3 a.m. Yeah, I work mornings. My usual shifts start at 5 a.m. Yeah, I work, and then they're 10-hour shifts too, so I get cooked. Like my regular shift, I wake up at 4, start work at 5, 10.5 hours, off at 3:30, gloomy stream at 4, and I'm just. That's why I haven't been chatting very much lately, because I'm cooked. I'm like falling asleep by my desk. Okay, this is a longer range map. I still want to do assault. Let's do. I still want to do a PDW. Maybe a carbine. Do I want any of these? Not really. Maybe the AK-205. We'll do the AK. You'd be shooting meth? Yeah, we get tested for meth, so we can't do that. I can't smoke weed, can't do meth. You know. 10-hour shift that start at 6, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, you know, they're thinking about taking us back to 5/8s instead of 4/10s. And honestly, I'd be okay with either.
All squads are out for attack. Take
Like I'm really not in love with the 10-hour shifts because I get home so tired. But if I work the 5/8s, honestly, I would stream more. I'd be willing to do like 2-hour streams in the evenings more often. Because as it is, I usually stream like, I try to stream on my days off, and then I try to do like a cheeky Saturday night shooter stream.
Contact! Enemy helo!
But, you know, it depends, because I like this. This is a hobby. Is this guy gonna fucking drive? Gonna move on, dude.
We have secured Alpha.
Nice helicopter kill with the HMG. Dude, of course I would pick the most fucking brain dead tanker. Oh, I'm just gonna drive 5 feet into the map and stop. This guy's stopping too.
Charlie.
Oh my god.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Let
me in. Let me in. Oh. You enjoy overtime, but you wish it was just 8 or 410. Oh, so you work 50. Yeah, I used to work 55 a week. And that was a killer. I did that for about 2 years. Thankfully not. I am way past overtime. I don't give a fuck about overtime anymore. I don't care. If I could work as a part-timer, I would. That's how much I'm tired of overtime. I could use the AK-4D. It's that weird Russian optic. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame because it's such a nice optic too. Using my G3. You don't know how good it is, but it looks cool. I mean, I'm sure it's like fragile or something, but you know. So are all the other optics. Every fucking optic nowadays breaks. Yeah, a lot of them are work till you drop. Yeah, mine are like that too. You know, every night, like I worked 1 overtime shift last year, and I was just like, what am I thinking? You know, I was there and I was just like, this is terrible. And thankfully, you know, it's not mandatory, so I don't have to deal with that. But man, I get people who are just fucking insane. You know, I got a guy who works 60 hours. He works 60 hours a week, every week, and he's also a bitch. So if he doesn't get 60 hours, and he only gets 40, he'll call in. He'll be like, you didn't fill my schedule. Yeah, fat ass. I wonder why. That are just machines? Well, I mean, part of it is okay. Part of it is that they're like they're dependent on their spouse, right? Like I hate to say it like this, but as a single dude, I can't work those hours, you know. My ass needs to cook. I need to cook. I need to eat. You know, there's no way. I cannot. You know? I need to do laundry. I need to visit my parents. I need to have a social life. And those people have, like, they're married and they treat their wives like chores. They're like, yeah, your job is to clean all my clothes and yeah, you gotta do all that shit yourself, yeah. You know, and so like the only thing that they do, yeah, you tell them you cook your own food and they look at you like you're retarded. Yeah. Yeah, true. You know, and I'm like, who's gonna go to the groceries? Who's gonna go get groceries? And who's gonna fix the car and change the oil? It's me, right? Like I'm not trying to fuck around doing overtime shifts that I don't care about. DoorDash food every day. True. Yeah, the guys who like eat out every day. Yeah, the guy who works 60 hours a week. He always comes to work with like Popeyes or Chubby's or something else. You know, he cannot help himself. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, when I was a bus driver, I was working and eating out a lot, you know. But I tried not to. You know, I was the sandwich guy. I was making fucking dumbass sandwiches every day. I guess right now I'm still like, I still buy from vending machines a lot, but I usually get like Frito-Lays or Hot Cheetos. Something to like give a little variety to what I eat. Because I know if I have snacks at home, I'm gonna eat them. So it's like I can't do that. I don't wanna have snacks at home because I'll fall to the temptation.
We have re-established objective control.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. The enemy still holds more objectives. We need to head back.
Oh my god, brother, where are you taking us? Yeah, avoiding snack. Well, that's why I try not to buy them from the store. Cause I know, right? Like I know if I have them in the house, I'm gonna fall for it. So I don't even let myself get there. But you know, I'll buy them at the vending machine so I can have them with lunch, and I'm like, okay, that's like a portion control. That's something. You know, and then cooking for yourself, oh, that's tough. Because, you know, you're like cooking for yourself and you're like, okay, well, I'm going to make this. And you're like, okay, well, do I even have that at home? And now you're planning out your meals like, you know, half a week ahead of time. Oh, he's using... Is that the new DMR? GRT? The GERT? Yeah. It was pretty cool today. I watched the Rin stream, and then Rin was drawing Para, and then Para was drawing Rin, and I was like, oh, that's neat. Closed circle VTubing. Now what I really need in my life is I need a victim. I need someone I can victimize to play Battlefield 6 with. Or, more importantly, Kane & Lynch 2. Which I never would have guessed in a million fucking years that Gloomy would play it with Dizzy. That was probably the most like long shot bet I've ever seen, ever. I still have no idea why they played it, to be honest, because it doesn't seem up their alley at all. But man, in terms of like shit 7th gen games that are shooters, that's like the peak. That is, you know, I was climbing a mountain and I saw a shepherd and I asked him where we were and he said Kane and Lynch 2 and I realized we were at the peak. Fucking sliding. Oh my god. Sliding with the machine gun. Dude, I hope that guy goes to hell.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo.
Is there another 3-shot kill? Oh, the NVO. NVO's at 33 damage. And then the Tavor. Ugh, I don't want to use the fucking Tavor. What is locking on to us?
Objective Charlie. Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. Charlie is being neutralized.
Oh my god, lock on hell, please, dude.
We've lost Alpha.
I love vehicle combat in this game. Actually, that's why they're patching it. They're actually patching vehicle combat because it's so shit right now.
Assaulting Charlie.
But not until Season 3. Oh man, I love seasonal gaming.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
But thankfully they know how shit, and there's a tank.
Enemy tank!
Oh look, and that got killed.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
And I don't... You know, in Battlefield 4, I looked at how much my stats were, and I was like, oh, look, I play 75% of the time Engineer. And I was like, I want, in this game, to not play Engineer all the fucking time. And the vehicles just make it so it's like, alright, hey, guess what, you're playing Engineer again. I hope you like Engineer, buddy, because you're gonna be fucking getting used to it. Okay, good. He's friendly. That's a fucking vehicle. You know, and what's bad about that one, that vehicle, the armored MRAP sort of deal, is the RPGs only do like not even 20 damage to them. And I'm just like, dude, are you telling me that these armored trucks are stronger than tanks? And yes, right now they are. They are literally stronger than tanks. Because tanks, you can two-shot them in the ass. But no, MRAP, no. You need like 4 or 5 shots from an RPG to take it down. chicken is in the pan. Is that the code word? Is that the sleeper activation phase? The chicken is in the pan, sir. Are you doing like blackened chicken? Maybe I cord it. Maybe I cord it up. I feel like the cord always lets me down though. Here I go, switching to engineer, because fucking nothing else cuts it. I'll go cord. Okay, there's an MRAP around this hill. Let me see how much damage one shot of this fucking thing does. Mayo spices coating. Mayo! 18 damage. Jesus Christ. 18 damage from an RPG. Boy, I can't wait to shoot more of these. 18 more damage. How about another 18? Man, I'm gonna run out of rockets at this rate. Another 18. You just can't kill it. Why is it stronger than tank? You don't taste the mayo, it cooks off and acts as an oil. Yeah, but it seems kind of wasteful. Just, you know, I would even do like an egg wash, and just do that. Use that. I don't know. I don't really cook that much chicken. Maybe I'm a bad opinion haver. Oh, the cord. Why do you suck so bad? So they, you know, all the battlefields usually have like a high rate of fire weapon. And in this game, the assault rifles, it's the cord, right? And you're like, oh, this is the 900 RPM. But they knew it would be broken already, so it comes pre-nerfed, and it does 20 damage instead of 25. So you're like, oh. So it just takes an extra shot to kill everything. And they're like, yeah, of course. So what does the extra RPM do if it takes an extra shot to kill everything? You know? Oh god, I hate how everything in this game is like pre-nerfed. You know, Battlefield 4, same thing. Battlefield 4 actually came like that when it first launched. It wasn't until 2 DLCs in, at the Naval Strike DLC, is when they rebalanced all the weapons. Because originally, okay, I'm gonna say this, okay? And this is how it was. Weapons that have low rate of fire should have high recoil because they have low rate of fire. Weapons that have high rate of fire, well, they already have high rate of fire, so just give them low recoil. That was how they used to balance the guns in Battlefield 4. And it was like, so the guns that are already slow to kill have high recoil because the devs don't like it. And then the guns that have really quick recoil, they're really quick time to kill, they just have no recoil. And it took them like half a year to fix that shit. And I was like, man, what kind of crack are they smoking in Sweden, dude? You forgot DICE was Swedish? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if they still are. Because maybe they had some kind of merger or something. I'm sure, you know, in corporate world they might be. But who knows? Who really knows? Are you still Swedish? Well, no, I don't mean it like that. I mean like they might be, you know, bought out, and it might still be, you know, quotes DICE, but it might be like a completely different studio. You get it? Okay, all right. I'm just saying I'm tired. I'm running out of steam here. You know, you think this is easy? I feel like a crazy person right now.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objective. Guns up, let's go.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the guy on the tower two-shotting a tank. Wow. I wish I could two-shot an MRAP, but no. Also, that guy's using an MP7. Weird. Weird on this map, but okay. I'm using the British gun. Shout out to all the British people who, I don't know, do whatever it is they do. Take this wide.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
How did? Okay, wow. This.
Hitting Delta.
Oh, sometimes it feels weird using a gun that doesn't kill instantly.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
Damn, outgunned by a Scar, of all things. Yikes.
All right, we've taken objective Charlie.
I don't know, do I pick a carbine? Maybe it's carbine time. What should I use? That's too slow. This sucks. QBZ? I don't know, I tried to use this earlier and it wasn't clicking. Usually it like clicks when I'm like, oh, this is the gun. QBZ is the Chinese assault rifle. I think it's a 3-lug like an AK, but it's really weird on the inside. It shoots their weird 5.8 mil ammo. And I don't exactly know why China uses 5.8 mil. Probably so that people don't sell it. You know, kind of weird like that. Okay, where are these bullets going? Hey, I unlocked the Scorpion. Oh. All right. I guess it's Scorpion time. All right. Where's it at? SMG. What do you got? Light? I don't care about lights. Violet laser, sure. They use mortars that are 1 mil larger than the Russian mortars. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to think of what did China use before 5.8? You know what? Actually, Russia used or I'm sorry, China used the same thing that Russia did, didn't they? Yeah, 7.6239, right? So key holding in a kill house? Yeah, so they used Soviet stuff because I remember they used a Tokarev. They used Tokarevs for a little while, and then they used AKs, SKSs. So yeah, so I guess maybe they just wanted to get away from the Soviet stuff because I know they had kind of a sour relationship with the Soviets after the
Explosive stat!
after the 50s, really, but it took a few years.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Okay, who the fuck is get the fuck out of here, dude. Rage. My ass. Okay, at least this thing can kill. The split was very funny. Yeah, where China was like insane and then the Soviets were like, hey, maybe you shouldn't do these insane communism things. They don't really work. And then the Chinese were like, you're just not real communists. And then the Soviets were like, okay, buddy. All right, you got to chill out.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo. We need defensive
I'll
support
spy on the
objectives.
Soviets for you? Yeah, that's... because that's gonna work out great. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. And also Nixon was kind of, you know... I should say, almost every American president since, it's been a very long time, is stupid.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Stand by!
I think we can make it over this death hill. Oh, look, a sniper on a roof. Oh my god, this map. So this map, okay. This map is one of the maps that needs a patch, okay? And
Moving on Delta.
I hate to say it like this, but you know how like Battlefield is known for like you can go anywhere you want. You could go on a rooftop, you could do stuff like that. This map has too many fucking rooftops and too much like open fields. And like I get it, you're like, hey man, we want to let people play how they want. And it's like, yeah, but people play fucking stupid. And you need to cut their nuts off, or else they're gonna act like retards all the time. And then they put an artificial choke point of this mountain here, where it's like, oh yeah, you can't actually cross over this, so you have to like come around here, or you can like run up the single path here. So snipers from here can shoot you, gunners from here can shoot you. Oh, there's nothing you could do. This is one of my least favorite maps. This is like dog shit. Of course he's behind me.
Enemy still holds more objectives. We need to hit back.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've been reading a lot about the Chinese, and the Chinese are they're very interesting. I think Chinese communism is they said they were going to rework this map. I hope so, because this map just doesn't work.
Enemy forces are winning the fight.
It just doesn't work at all. I think China's very, very interesting to learn about, because the things that like make sense for us are like, you know, not standard over there. So you're like, well, of course someone would develop something else and just be more successful. And it's like, no. One guy who's kind of important can literally just, he's like, oh, you know what? I don't really like how this gun looks. We're not going to adopt it. No, sir, we need a gas-operated SMG. And all the engineers are like, sir, we can't. That's a little bit beyond our capacity right now. We can't really make a gas cycling SMG. That's needlessly complicated, sir. No, we need it. We need it. Oh my god, why are they fucking everywhere? Just let me get to the objective, dude. Just let me feel like I'm doing something in the game.
They're attacking objective Bravo.
fucker. Wait, did they add a rappel to get onto the... Oh my god, they did. Oh my god, they did. Do they think that balances the map? Just adding a rappel line to get up there? Oh yeah, Japan had that issue too? Yep. Uh-huh. Now, oddly enough, Russia doesn't really have that issue. Because Russia is very weird. And they have like dozens of government agencies making competing weapons. And they're like, oh, this is the manufacturing plant that makes weapons for the federal state police. Well, we make weapons for the border patrol. Well, we make weapons for the army, sir. And they just all throw the stupidest shit at the wall. And that's how you get weird Russian guns. And I think it's very interesting. I think it's really funny. But yeah, other countries that just have like, oh no, when someone tells you to do something, you do it or you get shot. You know, it's kind of really different.
Hostile forces have maintained control of the fight.
I didn't even kill that guy. I didn't even get to kill that guy. That's so dumb. I can't even. They broke the rope. Oh my god. You know, but then again, America isn't above that either. You know, because America has like a very old guard mentality for certain things. So like America was like, you know, for the M14, they were like, what do you mean we want a stamped steel T-55? Are you stupid? No, the men want big rifles made of wood. What do you think this is? It's like, oh, there we go. M14 replaced 9 years later. Cool. You know, and then there's also the stuff where like America stiff-armed NATO into let me guess, they're on the roof. Yep. How'd I fucking know? America stiff-armed NATO into using 7.62. The M14 is pretty sexy though. The M14 is a great World War II gun. Oh yeah, M14 in World War II would have been groundbreaking. But it's also like immediately obsolete. Nothing beats wood in terms of aesthetic. No. No. You know what is funny though? Short rifle systems made a kit to make the internals of the M14 basically bullpup. Oh, it's so cursed. I love it. It's in Battlefield 4, actually. That's the bullpup. Bulldog. FAL was not in 7.62. Yeah, it was in, what the fuck was it in? It was almost in, like, 303 British, wasn't it? They had some, like, fuck off round for it. But, you know, America being America. Oh, yeah, NATO, we make all the decisions around here. I like how there's a dude over here. Oh, never mind. I got fucking shot by a rocket. Cool. Yeah, I was talking with my friend about Tarkov. He loves Tarkov. I like to play it. Everyone in this game was like they're smoking crack. Yeah, this game is so fucking cooked. Like they had it. They had the sauce, you know. And then the maps are just mediocre. That can be fixed, right? You can fix maps, no problem. But you know, they just the RP did you know that someone found out what's wrong with this game? And it was a very interesting video to watch. Do you know what the #1 problem for this game is?
Still being controlled by the enemy.
And this is the problem that makes this game feel and play very differently from like Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. Lay it on you, okay. The answer is bullet velocity. Okay? The answer is bullet velocity. When you play Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, the numbers for the guns are actually pretty similar. And you pick a sniper rifle. And you pick the sniper rifle with the fastest bullet in the game. Right? That bullet in game is breaking about 650. 600 to 650 meters per second. Okay? And in that game, that's quick. In the context of the game, that's quick. Yeah, you saw that video, right? Yeah. And then in this game, in Battlefield 6, weapons are shooting, you know, comically fast. They're shooting like over 1,000 meters a second. And it's like you can't undo the damage that's been done by that without pulling all those numbers back. It's kind of like Quake, right? Quake doesn't work when the bullets are fast. That's kind of the point. The bullets they're all slow. And yeah, when you shoot guns in the other games, you fucking feel it. Like you have to lead people so much, you know. And it's not like insane, but it's like, yeah, you're like, okay, I'm using the AN-94 heavy barrel, 2-round bursts, and you got to lead your target, and you're like, okay, you know, fire, okay, little bit ahead of them, you know, maybe they're 40 or 50 meters out. And in this game, I don't think I've ever had to lead anyone. You don't have to lead your targets. You just aim at them. And so you're like, okay, so you can't make people aim ahead, so people are artificially more accurate than they were before. Your claim to fame is beating the best Quake player in the world in a 5v5. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't even realize Quake had like matchmaking. I thought Quake was like private server only. Or did it have matchmaking? How'd you meet the guy? Oh, Quake Champions? Oh, I thought you meant like fucking like Quake 3 Arena or something. I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe Quake 3 had matchmaking. I've never played Quake. Going back to BF4, the sniping was more satisfying. Yeah. Well, the sniping was also like kept in check because of that. You know? And then in this game you have like the gadget bloat, right? You have RPG, you have mines, and then because you're engineer, you have the repair tool. And you're like, okay, that's a bit much. Servers only, Quake Live is just Quake 3 but updated. I wouldn't take you as a Quake player. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't think you were a Quake player.
Yes, moving, no?
Someone chatting? Someone using... You didn't know you were a Quaker?
Mm-hmm.
Because Quake is I don't know. Quake just feel I was never part of that era. My multiplayer era. Can I shut this fucking guy up?
I think one of my classmates relapsed.
My multiplayer era started in MW2. MW2 2009 when I was what is that? 12 years old. Those were the days. Yeah, Snacks were the same age. Yep. Flip, did you know that? Did you know that Snacks and I are the same age? Do you remember when Quake Live was free? That's weird.
We're tracking an enemy tank west of your location.
Haha, get fucked.
Objective Echo is under control.
I saw his laser. And I knew.
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilots at
You know what I think is really interesting? At least to me. I played Destiny day one. And I didn't know anything about it. I always thought that was really funny. Because my friends were like texting me. And they were like, hey, are you gonna get Destiny? And I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. And they were like, get it, dude. We're all playing. And I was like, are you serious? And they were like, yeah, dude, fucking stop being a pussy. Get the game. I was like, alright, fine. And then I got Destiny, and that's where the addiction started. But I guess it was more interesting playing a game blind that you know nothing about. Oh, look, a sniper is shooting me. Wow. You never touched Destiny? That's a good thing.
Hostile machine gun inside!
Oh, a sniper. Wow. Wow. I wish I could shoot him the way he shot me.
Enemy!
I don't know, but like a lot of the times you you only buy a game after you hear a little bit about it. And lately I've been trying not to. Lately I try to like go completely blind into a game. Like the new Atelier game that I got, completely blind. I knew nothing about it starting it. Because part of me was like, oh, I should look it up. I should see some gameplay, see if I'll like it. And you know, it's kind of more interesting that I didn't have that. Yet again, gift you OSRS. Oh yeah, I got into OSRS when I was in middle school. Oh, why do you have a fucking shotgun in the middle of a field? Oh my god.
support the attack.
Like, of all the people to run into in this fucking map, the one guy with a shotgun. There you go, fucker.
Attention, we're attacking objective Bravo.
Hey Snacks, I know you're Latino. What's your what's your soccer team? Do you have a soccer team? You don't watch soccer? I see. I watched soccer today, actually. I did not deserve that kill. Oh my god. Taking his card. We've never watched Dragon Ball? Yeah, my my friend who is he's black. He gives me so much shit. He's like, "You're Mexican, you've never watched Dragon Ball?" And I'm like, "No. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I've watched like 2 episodes, I think. I watched an episode where Goku got his driver's license. And then, I don't even remember the second one. Having a soccer team you keep up with? Dino, what's your soccer team? If you don't mind sharing, if you're not embarrassed of them, what's your soccer team? It's okay to be embarrassed. You know? I'm a Rockies fan. I'm a, you know, I like baseball, I like the Rockies, and the Rockies are, oh. Okay, how is he getting advantage on me? Chivas? Arlos, okay. Chivas fan, oh my god. Okay, alright. Do you have hatred for Cruz Azul or no? Because that's the real test for how much of a Chivas fan you are. Do you hate Cruz Azul? You had a phase when you were a kid. Okay, alright, very mature. You telling me that fucking helicopter killed me? Oh, what hit me? Tell me, game, what hit me and took over half my health in a single hit? I hate how bad this is now. This is the anti-aircraft, and it's how fast that tank turret spins. Well, here's the thing. Look at how fast it spins here. Right? Real quick. Look at how fast it spins here. And I just died. Yeah, this is just, yeah, I don't know. I know that the anti-aircraft vehicles are comically overpowered in other Battlefield games, right? But making them feel like hot garbage is not the way to balance them. Oh man, I got so many issues with how they balance this game.
Attention! Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Yeah, I don't know when Battlefield is going to become a good game. Like, it started good. The Battlefield 6 came out and I was like, there's hope. And then the Battle Passes came out and I was just like, there's no hope. There's no hope. There's no... All the dev time that you would expect to go into the game is not going into the game. Is going into fucking cosmetics. And I'm like, it's really not that hard. It really isn't.
Let's strike back. We are attacking objective Bravo.
You know, and I like to joke around about this map and the previous map that we played, where you notice how, like, all these areas, okay, these areas that we're in are under construction. Like, look at these rooms. These are all, like, under construction, right? And they didn't take any time to, like, make the locations believable, lived in, meaningful at all,
Hostile forces are still controlling
unique, even.
them home.
No, they're just like, alright, this is a construction site, there's some, like, you know, fucking Middle Eastern buildings over here, that's it. Right? And they aren't under construction building in other maps too? Yeah, I mean, it's like, the map we just played, that not Siege of Cairo, the other one. The one we just played that had all the snipers on the roof, every single building in that map is under construction. The entire, like, half a dozen buildings are all under construction.
We are engaging objective Alpha.
You know, and it's 2042. Battlefield 2042 had the same issue, where none of the maps felt unique. They didn't feel real. They didn't feel lived in, right? And part of the issue was they went through the maps and they were like, all right, here's like 5 buildings. That's it. Okay, and then they were like, okay, hey, whoa, people, please don't stop playing our game. We're gonna patch the maps. And they patched the maps with shipping containers. So now all of the maps have, like, a ton of shipping containers in random locations everywhere. And the map that is a giant boat, right? Before, the map was an open field, a warehouse on the left, a giant fucking boat in the middle, and half a boat on the right. And then they patched it, and now there's just shipping containers everywhere to provide cover. And you're like, yes, you made it better. It plays better than it did before. But you made it into like a airsoft course, into a paintball arena. You know, it doesn't feel like you're, oh, I'm in a meaningful place. It feels like you're in, like, oh, this is just another copy pasted map that they made. Cool.
Hostile
Where is that guy going? Well, I guess that's where he went. I like how that guy just almost saved the other guy's life. That's insane.
We no longer control Echo.
You know, but I don't even know why they added the like this area here. This like backfield. See, the backfield here is like cut. They're like, oh, whoa, we don't want people camping out over here, so just cut that there. This one, why does this go all the way over here? Who would ever be on this side? Because you'd be like, okay, well this side must give you good line of sights on all these buildings, right? No, there's no reason to be in the. Let me spawn over here. Oh, they both died. Never mind, they both died. We just lost the whole map. Like, there's no reason to ever be up here. There's no reason to ever be over here. This is cut. Thankfully, they cut that over here. I don't know why they would ever make the maps the way they did, and it shows. And it shows. Breakthrough. Oh my god, the rush mode breakthrough. It was just pathetic. This map, Merak Valley, on this first outpost here, impossible. I think it was maybe a 5% win rate for attackers. I think I played it for months, and I can't remember attackers winning. I can't remember them. So I'm gonna wrap up here. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm tired. I finished my beer, or my, what is this? Vodka seltzer. Thanks for joining me this evening. Hempy, if you're still around, I'm gonna DM you later this week. We'll play games. I promise. I promise. DM me when you're gonna play Alien Isolation, though, because I want to see it. I want to. I want to see you suffer. And everyone else, have a good evening. I'll probably play Yes tomorrow. Maybe some Yes 8 tomorrow. Sliding into DMs. Go okay, Giga Chad. Okay, Flip. Okay, all right. I have DMs from you too. All right. Actually, let me see if there's anyone to raid into. It is a Sunday night. Sunday nights are so weird. There's Sloth. There's Nopey. I'm tired. Whatever. We'll end it here. See you later.